Hello, hello. Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Hippo. Hello, Dizzy. Hello, Sep. Hello, Do. How we all doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm watching this from a 17-ton truck. Excuse me. It's in the air. If we're stopping two planes... So what's that? Oh my god. But damn. That's an exciting way to watch my stream. I appreciate it. How are we all doing? Are we all good? Did you have a nice day yesterday? A nice end to your weekend? I'm doing well. You know my sleep schedule is screwed when I am not tired at the start of a dash stream. Yeah. Something's not right. They made me responsible for a 17-ton truck with a pump, boom, and a hose pressurized to 225 psi. Oh, 255. Just a little bit more then. Not much. Hello, Sleep. Good morning. How you doing? I would never. Kappa's in the chat. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Despite some funky sleep schedules. But what's new, eh? What's new? Do. The fluid is heated to almost 100. Oh my god. There's quite a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. Hello, Kurt. How you doing, mate? You good? Man, this music gets me every time. I hope you're good. I've been alright. I'm about to hit the E4 and Scarlet. Ooh. Then I have to train Amon on both. So I'm ready for returning raids. Or like a universal mon just to tackle everything, or... Because I used to have that with an Azumarill. And then certain raid mons came out that made Azumarill useless. It's like, shit. I got a multiple. Ugh. Multiple. I'm good. Scared, nervous, and anxious right now. Oh no. I hope everything's okay, mate. It will be okay. Whatever it is, but yeah. You see why we wear a 5-point harness, chemical gloves, a face mask, and a shield, and a headset. Again, this is a very exciting way to watch stream today, I'll be honest. Most people are sat there half asleep, one eye open, one eye shut. Mid-goon, I don't know. You're there looking like the Terminator. Everything is just moved from the US to Italy. I'm gonna be here for 3 years. Maybe. Oh, that's exciting. I get the nervousness and the anxiousness that comes with any move. But that's exciting. Did it actually, Hippo? Got him. Gonna get a different one for each. Oh yes, Walking Wake and I Leave. Is that coming back? If you're caught sleeping, you'd be walked out and fired on the spot. Hey, good on you. You've got a very important job by the sounds of it. Oh, wrong one. No donuts! They also lost, but were able to find the bag they lost, and she would pick it up today. One of the hardest part is communication with friends and family right now. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Well, I mean, just see how it goes, you know? The horrible thing with anxiety, and it's really easier said than done because I suffer with it. A lot of people suffer with it. You've got to just kind of like strip back the layers and try not to worry so much about what could be and whatnot, and just see how it is now in the moment. Just try it for the 3 years, see if you get on with it. If you don't, you could always move back. If you get on, then the bag they had lost had all my work clothes except for one uniform. I'm glad they found it. I do final inspections before a plane even makes it to the taxiway. If I say he needs to be cleaned, he stops. If he doesn't, he answers to the FAA for putting lives at risk. I make sure he can fly safely. Oh, sheesh, bro. You got authority. It's slightly better compared to yesterday. Nervous. Because they didn't have the bag. Yeah, makes sense. Had streaming on Sunday and resting on Monday confused you? Yes. 100%. Absolutely, kind of just... I don't know where I am, to be honest. even that charity Jingle Jam event kind of just flew by. And it's weird not doing it now, you know what I mean? It's weird not being in the panda suit. pokemonlegendsza, we adults will stay here as we send children to explore dangerous dimension. Yeah. That sums up Pokemon as a whole though, innit? The adults either stay at home, become gym leaders, or start criminal organizations. The kids have to do all the dirty work. From the age of like 8. And when we were kids, we wouldn't have had it any other way. In game, of course. I don't know if my work will keep me in Italy after my 3 years. Oh. Gotta go. Nora's dizzy, mate. I appreciate you popping in. Look after yourself. And hope the rest of work goes good. They raised a crazy amount. Well, Jingle Jam. Yeah, I know. And I'm so proud of you guys as well. We smashed it. We absolutely smashed that. I hope I'll be able to contribute to Jingle Jam next year. Oh, hell yeah. I plan to get us a work experience soon. Ooh. Any idea what? Oh, not yet. Sleep. We still do have more remotes on the way. Gradually, when Nadia feels good enough to sit down and do them. The hotel room is so confusing since I never left the US. Time now? Yeah, I bet. Well, look in this Lumiose museum. And you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure.
I found
Ah, thank you, Kurt. I appreciate the prime, mate. Made my little wheel go round slightly. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 10 months. I should get a cup of coffee and do some more emotes as well. The 2 you sent me were really good. And, actually, that's a point. I've got a bit of an idea sleep if you're on board. And I'm kind of going to leave the ball in your court as well. So, for context, I didn't want to focus too much on next year because literally we just got out of doing one Jingle Jam. I'm excited to do another, but obviously it's a whole year away. But I was kind of thinking about like the incentives and like how well the emotes went down and people loved them, and you know, it was a great incentive to give to a really good cause. But Nadia has done 10 emotes and has 8 more to go. So there's 18 emotes in total, which is amazing, by the way. However, we only have 4 tier 1 slots available, 4 tier 2, and then 4 tier 3. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna get some Daz emotes, like some old Daz emotes, and just stick them in like the tier 2s and 3s. However, you've given me a better idea. If we have 4 slots available and we need 8, and you've already sent me 2, do you feel up to just getting the best emotes you think would look cool animated? And then I can just take them out of tier 1 and put them in the animated slot. Like you've already done 2 as like a little like test. Would you be up for 2 more? And then I can take those 4 out of tier 1, put them in the animated, and then I have 8 slots ready for all the Jingle Jam ones still to come. Which is Grim, Iridin, Dragon, Chemist, Knight, Drakis, Nadia, and Luki. Because yeah, I really liked what you sent me. It was really good. And hopefully it didn't take you too long either. Yeah, you up for it? Yeah, because those 2 are really good. If you look through all the old emotes and you think of 2 more that look really good animated, you pick. Go ham. On average, it's like 1 to 2 hours per emote. Ooh. God damn. I'll be our tour guide as long as you 2 don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Let's begin with the painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. It's better get me better donuts. Man's hungry for those new megas and maybe even some shinies. ZA, is that the newer game? Yeah. Yeah. It's really fun, actually. The combat change alone makes it very addictive. What a fantastical looking city. There's such a place that looks like the Up House, just like relocated and like got overgrown with plants. Why do I feel like I recognize the girl with the insane hairdo? She is from X and Y. Her name is Karina. her grandfather was the Mega Evolution, what do I call him, guru? Had a Lucario. She had a Lucario. I don't know if you played X and Y. Whatever do you mean by the combat change? Since the dawn of time, Pokemon has been turn-based. This game, it's real time. So, swapping Pokemon at the right time, using moves like Protect at the right time, physically moving your location to relocate your Pokemon. It's actually a lot more hectic. Because I find like when you're playing the turn-based one, you can kind of pause and be like, right, what typing are they? What's the best strategy? If I do this move, will I outspeed them? Will it do enough damage? Should I swap out? You know, you can kind of like ponder and just think about it, sat there for a while. With this game, you don't get that opportunity. You have to act there and then. Also, you personally getting hit by moves. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen Pokemon Legends Arceus, the first game in this series. But that game has you go back to like the past of the it's called the Hisui region, but it was the Sinnoh region now. And Pokemon are dangerous and wild, and they will attack you. They will try to attack you. So you have to dodge like it's a Souls-like. They go to use Hyper Beam. You have to freaking run and dodge because it will hurt. Do I have to get healed by Jenny? Jenny was... Oh, Jenny was the police officer, yeah. I think Joy was the doctor. No, you don't. But if you do get hit enough, you do black out and then go back to the Pokemon Center. So, good morning, Nadia. How you doing? Hello, Bob, as well. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. Wait. Is this that weird mushroom town in Sword and Shield? I don't recognize it because of the colors. But it's all I could think about. The game has a lot of like Galar stuff. Hello, Mystic. I'm popping in to say hi and see how you're doing. Hell yeah. Why did I think it was WoW today? Oh. Dunno. I might do WoW tomorrow though. It is a Wednesday tomorrow. Check out housing for the first time. Nice emote. Yeah, no. Dial's emotes were like... not only just like... a reflection of what he likes to do, but also chat. So the first one was like the bits. But then to complement that, it's that as well. It's the random sound alerts. Making me go loopy. Name a Pokemon a random Digimon name. I don't know why. Well, let me get through all this like cutscene stuff before I do any of that. They need to add Pokemon to Steam. Never gonna happen. Yeah, I could do a housing stream tomorrow. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it growing up. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. AZ did go to Galar, though. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I'd quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People could go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with the Pokemon so amazing. So since I was listening, there'd still be a tier 1 emote, but just animated, right? I think animated are their own thing. Viewer rewards emotes. Oh yeah, no, sorry, it would be, yeah, it'd still be tier 1. The animated come under tier 1. I didn't realize that tier 2 and 3 had animated slots as well. Only 5 of each. Yeah, it'd still be tier 1. It just removes it from being a standard emote to just being an animated emote. But it's still tier 1. So in total, with the standard emotes and the animated emotes under tier 1, I can have 70 emotes. Using standard and animated tier 2, I can have 10. Same for tier 3. If I want another standard emote slot, I need 2,400 subscriber points. Oh my god. I don't even know how much that would be. Then there's bit tiers as well. And then there's cheer tiers. I don't know. Again, there's a lot. There's a lot. Hello, Chemist. How you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mum's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. I want to delve more into the hyperspace holes. See what we can catch, see what we can discover. Because I've not seen all the new megas yet, so it's kind of exciting to guess. But I have to do this mission first. Give me a little tour of the museum. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. The hotel and the museum would be over there, right? Indeed. There's a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. If she has been all over the place, that means she's been to other regions. Yeah, that's implied. Yeah. Hello, right, mate. How you doing? Hyperspace Mile. Goose is a new cat tree. Oh, you gotta take a picture. I saw one on TikTok, I think like a week ago, which was like a giant cat tree, but it was also a Christmas tree. So it's like, yeah, they'll stop jumping on the Christmas tree and tearing it down because they've got their cat tree that looks like one. But there's some people like, that's inviting bad behavior. Telling them it's okay. But yeah, I don't know. It looked cool. Very expensive, I imagine, though. I'm good. I'm in holiday mode at the moment. I woke up 30 minutes before my school visit, which isn't ideal. How long have you got until you're actually off? Though Lumiose could also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all the rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. That is the Arceus room. I like this room. This is the other Pokemon Legends game. Four days? Nice. 19th is done job. Doors closed. Emails not answered until the 5th. Hey, Piss Pookie. Hello, Lukey, mate. How you doing? It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interesting, catching some Pokemon for yourself, I'm sure. Seems more like your Hooper's friend than its trainer. But I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up for the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to. Such as my dear mighty mama. Alright. I'm convinced. I posted pics in the Discord. Ooh, okay. That crocodile ran into a lamppost. You know, it looks nice. I like how it like bows. That way he can kind of like splay himself out and not fall off. That crocodile reminds me of the video I posted in the Pokemon channel. Nada. She looks so much like Diantha, the champion of Kalos. And now you're giving me more to believe you are her daughter. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try be the strongest one, you know? I'm curious how I'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? I was too busy to even notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Yeah, she's got her eyes. The eyes are what was most striking to me. I literally immediately thought of Diantha. But it's not been confirmed yet. All we know is that her mama is a good friend of Jacinth. And that her mama is a really good Pokemon trainer. So. I'll put you through the ring. My special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Space. Time. Why does Alpha Hisuian Electrode look so upset? So you got ZA, is the other version called AZ? There is no other version. These are they're weird. It's kind of like a spin-off game, but also not. In terms of the game's lore, these are considered mainline, but they're just a different style of game. This isn't Gen 10 though. You know what I mean? This isn't a new generation. So it's not mainline in that sense. So there's only one version. Volo, volo, volo. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appear here. Don't remind me. Giratina! What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Nuh-uh. Do you think the final legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? I doubt it. Got more charts in Hoenn. Hard to say, maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. No? That would make sense. Don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hooper right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one is special. Yeah, just make sure it stays that form. I know, I'm asking what the other there is no other version. Again, because it's like a spin-off, there's only one version. Pokemon Red and Blue are like mainline. Gen 1. The mainline games have 2 versions. We should hopefully get some kind of announcement or tease for Gen 10 next year. On Pokemon Day. Hello Dracus, how you doing? You know, in old generations, they made Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and stuff like that. These days, it's remakes or legends. Yeah, it's a good way of... Look, things are very different now than what they used to be. Back then, you would get... I'll pop a random example, like Gen 2, right? You'd get gold, you'd get silver. It'd be the same game. There'd be some slight differences with the narrative. There would be version exclusives to kind of encourage trading with other people, meeting up with people, forming those friendships and whatnot. And any kind of scrapped content or any changes they wanted to do, they were just released as a full-on game. Ah! Exactly. And that would be the 3rd version. That'd be Crystal. Nowadays, they don't really need to do that because DLC is just so ingrained in gaming culture. So X and Y never had a 3rd version. But this, even though it's a different style of game, is pretty much that 3rd version. It is the sequel to X and Y. But it has ties to Galar and Paldea. You know what I mean? So yeah, they don't need to do that anymore. We got Scarlet and Violet. That was the 2 copies of Gen 9. Those games got 2 DLCs. And then around that, yeah, you got remakes, you got spin-offs. And what they do is they just keep... They're making the games more seasonal as well. You got to remember that as well. Like, look how many raid events there have been for Scarlet and Violet. They're constantly trying to keep it relevant. Yeah, Black and White got sequels, which was cool. And obviously Sun and Moon as well. I don't know what to make of Ultra Sun and Moon. It's like an alternate story. An ultimate timeline? Maybe? I don't know. I never played that one. I played the original Sun and Moon, but not the Ultra. I happened upon Hooper. I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seems to have lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hooper a freshly baked donut, and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hooper's inner power? I guess people are Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. I don't think there's much left of this museum. You kind of have been everywhere. Wait, where did you go? Downstairs. Back in my day, they were called add-ons and expansion packs. Yeah, you've got to realize though, and both sides are to blame. From a business point of view and a consumer point of view, things have changed drastically. Businesses want to try get more money out of a product quicker. Therefore, DLC. It's usually smaller in scale than an expansion. And they can get it out quicker. And we as a consumer, for the most part, obviously don't want to generalize too much, we're very impatient. Unless it comes to GTA and Elder Scrolls. So yeah, that's just how DLC is blown up, really. Hey, 35 stream streak. Thank you, Dracus. Well, this one should be recognizable to you, Karina. What is that place? It is called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although, he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness! Either way, you're already amazing, aren't you? Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hooper. That really is something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit the cafe? Right, I forgot that was the other thing we had to do. Let's get out of here. Mwah. CDs and DVDs are not really a thing anymore for PC gaming. DLC stands for downloadable content. Oh yeah, of course. We have gone digital. Ah! I think I already had one. Oh, I didn't have one. Oh, sheesh! Oh, we got a shiny Flabébé now. You call that guy in the city? Yeah, the way this game works is there are wild Pokemon in the streets, there's wild Pokemon that people are trying to contain within their own little like wild zones, their own little habitats. And obviously, as the story's gone on, more and more have been formed because the amount of wild Pokemon trying to live in the city and not outside of it has just grown. So you can catch certain Pokemon just in the streets, in the alleyways, in the gardens, even on the rooftops. And then other Pokemon you have to go to the actual wild zones to catch. Let's go, dinosaur. This is only in the city, yeah. It's a pretty big city. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, little one. That was me, I'm sorry. So there's all 8 gyms. There isn't gyms. Again, it's a spin-off. It's not your standard Pokemon game. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? This isn't you wake up on your 8th birthday, you leave the house, you become a Pokemon trainer, you've got to beat the 8 gyms, tackle the Elite Four. It's not that kind of game. We arrive at Lumiose as a tourist, essentially. But there's something big happening. A big catastrophe, like, unfolding. We get wound up in the middle of it. And we basically help out. By catching loads of different Pokemon. Training them. Quelling the rogue megas. Did I see a meme video in general gaming?
I read you. Here it comes.
Enemy helo.
I had a feeling I knew where that was going. Frickin' John Hamm appears. do 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 do. Nice. Let's take a shortcut, chat. An Absol, eh? Ho 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 ho. Yeah, bitch. Ah! Oh, oh. Didn't quite make it, chat. Is that the nightclub eyes closed meme? Yes. I think Wright fell in love with it. Do 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 do. Right, we're here. Welcome, may I help you? So this is the cafe. What a lovely looking place. I'll go order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. No, I just want to jump into a dimensional butthole, you know what I mean? Dracus really wants me to break my legs. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? She drinks coffee. She's like 4 years old. I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. I can give you a hand with that. Please. Is this the flavor mama loves so much? You talk about your mama way too much. It has to be Diantha. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. See, Karina, very responsible. I'll trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip, deal. Let me guess, Hooper, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of the donuts, right? But even so, you took a liking... No. That does not say liking. But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Oh, does she mean like getting beat up? I generally thought like she took a liking to her, but they just fucked up. Is that what she means? As in got freaking I think so. That's a really weird way to describe that. That really took me back. I was like, what? And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace, Lumiose, without you too. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We've got to take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. Now stop licking things. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Daz? No! Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace. But when Hooper pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek it through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right? She's like, I knew it, you pervert! Wow, I lost track of the time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Yes, I cannot make any donuts with you out here. Please. So long as it's talking and not licking. The gang's all back. The gang's all here. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You've like lived here for ages. You've had opportunity. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. What was that about? Indeed, well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Licking D's. Why? Look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Yes. We've put another child to work. In-game, of course. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on town. Out on the town is not an expression you want to use here, I'll be honest. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Hey, if I can run around the city faster. Don't give me ideas, Dracus. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastone's all over your clothes. Don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Yeah, that's quite a lot. You've got room for more as well. Your other hand, for instance. Logo or no-go? Karina, you're part of Team MZ too? Hello? Did you hear that? Sound like it came from the strategy meeting room. It's Corbo, innit? No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts! Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bennett? Come on, Naveen. It's Ooze! I knew that man was up to no good from the minute it hit go live. It's a Zimby. Glup. So there's snot on your head. This gulpin must have come from hyperspace, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What should we do about our gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Oh no. Don't let him get comfortable. He'll never leave. AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. You can eat... You can eat all the dog food mountain. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold up. We've gone over the data from your last missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gotta go, Tawny, obviously. Lyda, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done, so let's go. I don't know how many of these servers there'll be, but I'm noticing at the end of each quest chain, we're getting better ingredients to make these better donuts. So there's only like a limit, right? I imagine like 4 or 5 surveys. Hopefully after like this kind of conversation, we can actually make some donuts and go check some out. I think the last new Mega we saw was Staraptor, wasn't it? Boop, boop, boop. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all the data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think that Hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Okay, now you're talking oogly boogly Ghostbuster. Hello, Crystal, mate. How you doing? Peppermint mocha with some milk and chocolate syrup. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of the city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. Oh. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. Ah, a varied mixture. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies to find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if need to. They're already 100, brother. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get XP points for defeating Pokemon in hyperspace, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. How does a Pokemon trainer know if they get experience points? Like, is that something they visually see represented in their world? Metagaming, bro. I guess we better order up some more donuts. Yes. These ought to be of some help in your research. Go, Shu. Good luck out there. Cool. Right. Oh, we have some new side quests as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. But yeah, no, I desperately want to make some donuts and just go exploring, so... just so we don't get any repeat incidents. I mean, it never happened. What do you mean? Oh wait, the side quest is at Hotel Z. Yeah, but I just want to make a donut. Oh, it's the Gulpin? The Gulpin's giving out side quests to me now? What's up, little bro? Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lyda believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it. Perhaps you could be so kind as to make some for me. I'll try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind. You can You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Right. I think we can make some basic ones for now. Just to farm some better ones. And catch some new Pokemon as well. But I also want to consider time spent in the place. Let's leave the hyper ones alone. There are good ones. We can use 5 berries now, though. Which is good. We might even be able to make 1 stars from the basic berries. Sack it. Side quest, Gulpin D's. Imagine it was called that. 14 level boost, 374 calories. Let's make some let's see what we can do with basic ones. Okay, we can't quite make 1 star with these. Uh, 60, 65. Let's try the 65 ones. Ooh, okay. Yes. We'll just make a handful, I think. That's 4. 5. We'll do 1 more. Should I make a good one? A 2-star-o. Not yet, mate. We had to get through still a lot of dialogue. You've not missed anything. Right. So we've got 5 1-stars and we've got 2 2-stars. Let's go see what we can do with that. Gulpin, I'll feed you later, bro. Little gluttonous man. Alright, so what we could do is we could just look at this. Shall we go discover a new Mega right away? Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Yeah, we were in so much cutscenes for so long. I've already just now been able to get out of it. A random Pokemon after a Digimon. It's actually a good one. We're going to change Low Punny. Tlopmon. That if you actually look up that Digimon as well. I'm proud of myself for that one. Right. Yeah, I think we go check out a new Mega. These are battle zones. We've got some new Pokemon to catch. What in the heavens is that? Wait, is that the fox from Gala? What's it called again? Like Nick it or something? That's our weird little sleeping tapir thing. That's a Gulpin. That is a Chingling. Oh, that's Tinkertuff's little pre-evo. Okay. Right, anyway, we won't get distracted, we'll... Thievul is the evolution, yeah? Hello, Grim, how you doing, mate? Where the devilly? Numeron? I think it should be called Grim of Numamon. The little green slime Digimon. Little poo thrower. See that thing? I can smack it. And again. Read carefully, Daz. What do you mean? You said Numeron. I don't know what Numeron is. Take out the trash. Right. Two seconds, chat. How's your back, by the way, Dracus? Can move a bit again now. That's good. I didn't ruin it, Grim. I helped bring it to fruition. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I know this one from the trailer. Chime Echo. Hello. I like, again, that it's another like pre-evolution inspired one. Oh. You know what? You're part steel type, aren't you? Fuso stats up. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Oh, that did nothing. I think we're dead. However, we'll be okay. Volt tackle! Drain punch. I like that combo. Volt tackle! Drain punch. That wasn't nearly as much, evidently, but... Dark Pulse. I forgot I really only have like one bit of dark coverage. One dark, one ghost. Chimetchite. Yes. I find these ones with megas don't really have anything else in them, so we can just pretty much leave. It seems a shame, we've got so much time left. Chimeshite. Chimekite. Okay, that makes sense. How are we all doing anyway, chat? How was your day yesterday? I was reflecting a lot of the last 2 weeks yesterday, and I'm still blown away and very, very proud of you guys for what we did. It was good fun as well. Chime shite. Yeah. Can't wait to give my Chingling its chime shite. I've got no additional like powers with any of these. So I'll just use basic one. Ah, I think you do. I hope people enjoyed it. People seem to. I bought a Christmas tree yesterday. Ooh, okay. Ours has been up since the 1st. It's the 16th today, Jesus. crazy. There you are. Oh, Ooze will be happy. Raichu? I've noticed online that the pathing in this DLC, well, we noticed it ourselves, didn't we? Nutty. Name it Oozling. This seems like an amazing place to farm, mega shards. Alright, let's try to get that bonus ball, chat, shall we? Once I'm done in this hyperspace, I will name that Pokemon. Okay, let's catch another. Give me some more Mega Shards as well. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Don't fall. Need one more. Aha! Ah, the golden ball! Hell yeah. Alright, I just gotta farm. What was that? Was that like infestation or something? Had little flies around it. I can give you my bonus ball. Oh, sheesh. Oh, good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. 307. Oh, we need a lot. The moves are a good excuse. A good excuse to spank them again. Where are you going? Where are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, the pathing in this DLC needs a bit of work. How many nightmares did you have from...
Hi Daz and chat, praise be to Nadia for the new emotes. Love how they look.
I'm glad you are happy with them, mate. Thank you for the 500 bits as well, bro. Yeah, I didn't have any nightmares. I was alright. It's a good game, though. I'm glad you liked them, Dial. And thank you very much, mate. I appreciate the bits. I saw the leaderboard. You know, it's funny. I checked it afterwards, and I'm so glad that I was writing your names on the shirt as we went along, because all the meme names replaced your actual names. So you can kind of assume who's who, but nah, this is giving me nightmares. I mean, I think I've got all the shards, so that's. Oh no, there's a couple more. Okay, now we can leave. I'll name that Gulpin as well. He tried his best. Right, which is the ooziest of oozes? Is Gulpin more of a special attacker? It doesn't matter, because I can just change nature really easily. Change its stat. Poison jab, takedown. Makes me think it's physical. But I think it just has a higher special by default. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna grab these and say goodnight. Oozling. What are all the new ones we have now? Mewtwo is kind of like the last of the base game event stuff. So we got Cubone, 3 out of the 4 Squawkabilly. We got Greavard, Wimpod, Shroodle, Knackley, Staraptor, Quillfish, Toxel, Crabrawler, Gimagool, Sandagast, and Gulpin. Which in retrospect is nowhere freaking near. There's at least 104 new ones, but there's more than that, so. Semi-AFK again. I'm working on Grimm's emote today. Ooh, okay. Let's go here. We've not. How many? I'm on 608 coins. So we still need more than that. Right, of the new megas we know about, we got Raichu X, Raichu Y, Chimecho, Absol Z, Staraptor, Crabominable, and Scovillain. We know about Lucario Z. And I also, from the trailer, know of Baxcalibur. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is a mystery to me. And I can't wait to see what they are. I kind of hope for a Mega Gulpin now. For Ooze's sake, bless him. Yeah, we still need quite a few coins. Is it like impossible to get a shiny Gimmighoulin? Oh, my bad. Stop it! Stop it! Please hit the ball. Thank you. I don't like when they just run away. There you are. Muna. Where did that ball go? It's kind of funny, but also really frustrating. No worries, Dalmit. The big one. Heat wave it. You can't miss that, right? Good. Cool. We caught a new Pokemon. We got some new berries. Hyperspace is weird, bro. Cheeky bitch. Yeah, the pathing needs some work. I was a little taken back by it last stream. But whenever I see videos about this DLC, it's everywhere. My stairs are amazing. Oh, I mean them. The disappointed dad look, you know? Right, there's still a Pokeball. I'm gonna Heat Wave all of them. I just don't trust any other move. For the Pokeballs, I mean. So I think it's my understanding that the basic hyperspace holes will never run out. They'll keep rotating between day and night. But eventually the mega ones will, of course, once you have all the stones. And some even have side quests. Yeah, farming Mega Shards is a lot easier. We'll get some new TMs as well. Unfortunately, Raichu could not learn Fissure. I tried. You know, apparently it's become a really good way to shiny hunt as well. Because you can make donuts that have shiny, sparkling power. Just farm them this way. What was it doing? Yeah, I mean, we're almost at cap mega shards again. Strange how they never lifted that or made it higher. I think we're done. We got some Gimmighoul coins from it as well. Quick Claw works with Fissure and Sheer Cold, is it? None of my Pokemon team could learn Fissure. I mean, yeah, still a few we could learn here. One of the good things, I suppose, is just to kind of one of the good things, I suppose, is just to like focus on the surveys as well. If we do the surveys, we get to fight the Rogue Megas. If we defeat the Rogue Megas, we get the better ingredients. By doing all that and just completing the DLC story, we can make better and better and better donuts. So what have I got? I've got feed the Gulpin, and I get 10 Pokedollars as a reward and a berry. Octolock, not seen one. Fungus, not seen one. Farfetch'd, not seen one. Charcadet, not seen one. And then the Gimmighoul coins for Goldengo. Goldengo! Oh, Dumbo. Alright, let's decide which one we're keeping. Oh, they're the same, so it really does not matter. Do 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 do. Nice. Size classification, medium. Right, where should we go next? You know what? Let's spend some shards, quick. I don't want to hit cap. It's good to just keep farming them. So if you teleport to Wild Zone 17, you head left, you go around here, and you go into the alleyway with a shady man with a briefcase. You could buy some all new TMs. There's a lot to buy as well. Sheesh. Eesh. Yeah, we might be farming shards for a while. Right, we've got Fissure. We've got Sheer Cold. We've got Meteor Beam, Steel Beam, Sky Attack, Solar Blade, Petal Dance. Could this be good for Meganium? Vacuum Wave, Icicle Spear, Scold, Razor Wind, Scale Shot, First Impression, Muddy Water, Frost Breath, Storm Throw, Dual Chop, Dual Wing Beat, Blaze Kick, Double Hit, Drain Punch we've already bought and put on Raichu. Seed Bomb, Magnet Bomb, Psychic Fangs. None of my Pokemon can use this. Ancient Power, Silver Wind, Trailblaze, Acid Spray, Sing, Chilling Water, Comet Punch. Too bad they didn't increase the shard cap. Yeah. I mean, you still got to farm the same amount, but it'd be nice to like just stockpile them as I'm doing other things and then just buy them all in one go. I'm just gonna try and make a habit of like farm for a bit, buy some stuff, farm again, buy some stuff. Expensive to cheap. I was thinking more like anything my Pokemon team could use. Let's look at our moves actually. So Meganium has Reflect, Dazzling Gleam, Giga Drain, and Solar Beam. Solar Beam is pretty cool when I'm Mega because it's instant. There's no charge up. Raichu has Protect, Volt Tackle, Drain Punch, and Play Rough, which I think is a pretty good move pool. Drain Punch complements Volt Tackle pretty nicely. Especially if I Volt Tackle and then like plus move the Drain Punch if I'm not in Mega form. Greninja has Protect, Water Shuriken, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam. Glade has Swords Dance, Brick Break, Psycho Cut, Triple Axle. Which I've noticed I've not plus moved. Should do that. Chandler has Carmine, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball. And Aggron has Iron Defense, Heavy Slam, Head Smash, Thunder Punch. This is all assuming I don't change up the team some way again. But as I've got a full team of shinies, I'd need to shiny hunt whatever the replacement would be. I just want to see what Pokemon there are in this DLC, like, first and foremost, before I do that. Head Smash is a weird one for me. I like it, but it does so much recoil damage. But it's kind of like a charge. You don't have to like run up into their face. But I think... I might try Stone Edge again. The only thing I don't have is ground, really. I don't have an earthquake or anything like that. I could obviously teach this earthquake. Do I need Thunder Punch now that I've got Raichu on the field? I don't think I do I? It was more when playing online and there being a sheer truckload of Gyarados. It was kind of useful to have it. Given it's 4 times a week. Let's do this. Steel, Rock, and Earth. Ground, rather. I'm not sure about energy, but...
Stop right there.
I'm stopping, Goxie! Hello, how you doing? Could Chandelure learn something better, do you reckon? Wait, can Chandelure... No, I don't think you can you? I was like, can it learn Thunderbolt? That'd be pretty cool. The user attacks with energy gathered from space. This boosts the user's special attack stat for a while. This move takes some time to carry out. Should I summon the apocalypse? Then again, I've already got Calm Mind. Maybe they're okay. Maybe they don't need to learn anything new. The only thing really is Petal Dance. Would Petal Dance be more beneficial than Solar Beam? The user because no. No. Yeah, let's go from most expensive to least. I like that idea. Saying that, it's not like I can afford. Alright, we'll do that. Cool. So tired. Always. Alright, let's jump into another hole, shall we, chat? I got a doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock. I hope that goes well. Hey, yo! I think I would have to sit at a bench, by the way. Make it nighttime. And maybe we'll get to see a new Mega. Again, Chimecho I already knew about. The trailer. It is that Pokemon! Can't believe you just did that. Stop styling on me, brother. What's going on? Breakfast. I'm kind of glad they introduced this again. It's one of those weird Pokemon which I think just... I don't know. No one gave a shit about. What are my thoughts on the Hollow Knight DLC getting its own game now? What are your thoughts on the Hollow Knight DLC getting its own game now? Silksong getting its own DLC. Yeah, it's cool. So long as I get to play it and don't need to start a new save, I'll happily do it. If it requires me starting a new game, might not see it in a while. Yeah, no worries, bub. I'll do it after this. I like these ones because it's just open. I don't have to like... It's the ones that like have all the alleyways and the shops. It's hard to find the bonus ball. Swipe her, not swiping. Yeah, you show that car what for, Raichu. Frick. You really hate that car, don't you? You really hate that car. You let off his trailer. I hate cars. Cars hate me.
8 months already?
No, Loki. Time's going fast, isn't it? Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate everything you did during our jingle jam as well, bro. You were one of the MVPs for sure. Right, I think we're done. I don't really see anything else here. Oh yeah, sorry, the evener. Should they be listening? What the hell? We leave now. The evener. Alright, we still got a lot of points we need to get, right? Before we complete the survey. What I'll do is I'll keep doing the ones that have new Pokemon to discover. Like these two. And then I'm going to reset them. Because I'd rather we found new things. While making sure we get the main quest done. Plus, we might see some new megas in the process. I didn't. It was funny to see afterwards. Oh, luckily enough we have two. We'll catch Chimecho and Tinkertuff. These are the ones that scare me. They're so large and sprawling. Right, let's go through here. Ching Lang. You're on the rooftops, I bet. See, if I get the bonus ball here, Jesus, that's going to be a nightmare to find. No! I wonder how Dracus's emote will look like, as well as Nadia's. Yeah. She's working on Grimm's today. After Grimm, there's 7 more? And Sleep has been working on animating a handful of our old ones to make room for these new ones as well. Shingling! Excuse me, don't mind me. I'll catch a couple of these. I need to get the sparkling items, to be honest, before the time runs out. Yeah. It's a weird system. In the tier 1 category, you get 30. Well, I've got 35. Obviously, when you hit specific milestones, you unlock more. But we have 35 standard emotes and 35 animated emotes within the tier 1 space. Oh, it's right there. Tier 2 and 3 have 5 standard, 5 animated. If I wanted to unlock more emote slots, we would need 2,400 sub points, which is a lot. Blessed be the day I get that many subs in one go, you know? Yeah. So the process was take some out of the standard, put them in the animated, make room for some new standard ones. That went surprisingly well. Thank God the bonus ball appeared where it did. I'm gonna farm some shards and some Gimmick gold coins. I just want to see what the new Rogue Mega is gonna be. Oh, we're not far. We're 11-8 out of 15. Aw, I appreciate that, Loki. Well, one thing I fail to remember constantly is that Chemist actually wants their emote to be a tier 2 because Chemist supports me with a tier 2. Obviously, that does mean a lot of you can't use it then, but obviously I want to leave it up to the person who donated to get the emote. They should have the final say, you know? What they want it to be. And maybe I should have some more tier 2 and 3 emotes. Even if the amount of people that do that are a small pool. Right, I've got to do this. Change nickname. You said Swiper, right? Yeah. Swiper. Do 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 do. You and you. Go go. Right. I've seen one more that is of benefit to us. And then I'm gonna fast track the day. Let's see if we can get a new Mega. I don't mind it being tier 2 because we're out of tier 1 slots. Oh, we got a new idea now, Chemist. Sleep is taking about 4 of the standard tier 1 emotes and turning them into tier 1 animated emotes instead. So you will have room as a tier 1 if you want it to be a tier 1.
Hello. Hi.
Dump, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How you doing? You know, I agree with you, Chemist. Yeah, I'd be doing well, mate. I appreciate the follow. It felt bad making some tier 1 emotes into tier 2 and 3 to make room, but we found a way around it. Some tier 1 standard emotes that would look good animated are instead just gonna have an upgrade. So, yeah. Again, the only tier 2 and 3 emotes I have are just like shinier rocks. I can't really think of any other ideas at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just checking out some more DLC stuff. Seeing what new megas I can discover. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chemist. Am I getting an animated drinking emote? We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see. I've kind of given sleep free roam to choose. I already know of 2, but I'm not going to spoil it yet. Right, let's find that rascal, shall we? Floating Pokeballs. Thank you. Brambles. I see a lot of Arons. We may have to go up. There you are. Calm mind. One. Two. And 3. Where am I going to find brambles? Maybe on the roof? Yeah, the DLC... There's a lot to it. But I kind of see your point of view. I can see it not being for everyone. To be fair, it is pretty much the same gimmick as the story, but like recycled in a different way. I also don't know how to get up here. So instead of like repeatedly doing the ZA Royale to get ticket points to fight off challenges to climb the ZA Royale, instead you're doing research points to complete surveys. Oh no. Yeah, we're not doing this one. I can't really find like a way up. Or Eddie Brambles. Now I find the way up! Shit. I mean, I still can't see Brambles. Oh, yeah, I see him now. There is absolutely no way I can make that. Mega Ember was the GOAT! Those brambles would have finished our research as well. It's okay, we'll save it for a Mega. I reckon. And that's what my gripe is. Right, so if I look now, we have all these. So what we'll do quick is we'll reset the time of day. We have one more donut on our possession. Although we have gathered a lot of new berries, which is cool. But let's see if we can use this last donut for something a little more exciting. Name one of the Tinker-Tings Munchkin. Do, 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 do. I haven't found their counterpart yet, and I know it's in this game because of the trailers. No new Mega ones. Oh my god, that is perfect for Grim. I'm gonna go lay down with the cat and Daniel. Nap time? No worries, Nadia. Thank you again. Have you seen any of the new Megas yet, or are you just discovering them? I haven't seen any of the leaks. I've had one spoil for me. But yeah. Apart from one, I'm discovering them. And it's cool. Like, I had no idea Staraptor got one. Crabominable got one. Scovillain got one. I knew about Chimecho. I knew about Lucario Z. Again, both were in trailers. I had no idea about Absol Z, so that was cool. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, and obviously the Raichus. Again, trailer. So 4 of what I've mentioned a trailer with 1 more still to discover. And 4 have been completely new to me. Have blown me away. My reaction seeing Raptor, for instance, was like... Oh, did you... Oh, you both Okay, that's where I went wrong. Yeah, no, I didn't know you both named Tinker-Tink. Well, technically, do named it first. So, I gotta change that. Unless one of you wants the Chingling. I don't really have multiple of the same Pokemon. There's no point to it. Unless I catch a shiny one. Yeah, sorry, Do. I missed that. I do apologize. So that should be Stinky Pink. Loki, do you want Munchkin as a Chingling or something else that I have? A shiny, perhaps? You know, I don't really keep multiple of the same Pokemon. There's just no point. The Chingling is fine. He is kind of a little Munchkin as well. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Du. I completely missed that. I do apologize. Do, 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 do. Nice, you've been naming all the new ones. We got Stinky Pink the Tinkertink, Munchkin the Chingling, Swiper the Nickit, Dumbo the Mooner, Oozling the Gulpin, Sandygas can still be named, Knackley, Staraptor, Quillfish Toxel, Crabrawler. I mean, Gimmighoul came with a name, but it could be renamed. Shroodle, Wimpod, Greavard, and Squawkabilly. Oh, and Cubone as well. Saying that, we've still got 4 other boxes of base game Pokemon, which not all of them have names. Purloin. So you've appeared again. Right, I'm gonna go make a donut. But he's locked in, you have to occasionally... Yeah, sometimes I'm just like... I have to obviously divide my attention between you guys and the game. Otherwise, we'd never get something done. So I do occasionally miss things, so I appreciate the prod. Right. I could make 2 and catch the Purloin as well. And then we have enough to just do the story. I find out what the Rogue Mega is. It's either going to be Baxcalibur, which I already know from the trailers, or something we've never seen before. So, that's exciting. Honedge was Excalibur, I think. Yep. The thing with the ice Pokemon is I always like, as a kid, I always liked ice types because obviously they were like the counter to dragon other than dragon. But when you start going through the games, you start realizing how frail ice types are as a whole. They're just kind of poo-poo to use. But in Scarlet and Violet, ice types came back with a punch. Baxcalibur was one of those examples of like, oh my god. This is actually a decent typing again. Right. We'll go get whatever this is and the Purloin. And then we'll continue the story and fight the Rogue Mega. You could say Ice Punch. I think So Titan was meant to be pretty good as well. And then obviously the legendary, the cat. Ting Lu. Oh, the ice types were there. Frostlass is again another one of those where it's a glass cannon. Powerful, but will be one shot. So we have bumblebees, we have fletchlings. Starly! Get baited, nerd. Says the one who just got baited. Right. Hyperspace survey complete. Good, 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 good. We don't need any more points, but it wouldn't hurt getting more berries. If I can get that bonus ball, I'll be happy. Yeah, we do have a Staraptor because it was a mega. A rogue mega at that. But we needed Starly to evolve it into Staravia for the Pokedex, so. Right, 2 more sparkling items. Oh, this one should be alright, maybe. One more Pokeball. Ah! Hyperspace knees. What's everyone's plan today anyway? It still feels really weird that we're not jingle jamming right now. I'm still like getting used to that fact. Ah, sugar. I'm donating blood later. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Good job. Oh, this is probably the largest of the environments we can get to try find this goddamn thing. I think it's gonna be street level. It might even be in the middle. Which I think it might be. That isn't it. That's just a regular large floater. Which I'm gonna grab regardless. Because berries. You have to be in. Oh, there you are. Found you. Gotcha. We'll go catch that Purloin, and then we'll see what new Rogue Mega presents itself. How many of these are we back on? We're capped again already? Okay, this is really good for, like... Obviously, we need to spend a load anyway. But this is really good. Send you another remote. I love that. Ooh. I'd love to know. Obviously, don't tell me, but I'd love to, I want to know, obviously, what you pick for the final one. You don't have to limit it at 4. Like, Chemist mentioned the hydrate one. I don't know if that's on your radar. But yeah. It's up to you, really. Whichever ones would look good animated. Because not all would. But I love those 3. That one, perhaps? Yeah, it could do. I try to think what ones people use the most as well. What about... I don't know if this one is feasible. What do you make of that? What are your thoughts? I'll see what I could do later. Yeah, there's no rush, obviously. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map. It's a 3-star. We need a better donut. Right, let me get the purloin, and then we'll make a better donut. Purloin, donut, new mega. Again, it's either going to be Baxcalibur, which we already know about, if you watch any of the trailers, or it's going to be completely brand new to me. Let me just get this last Pokemon we do not have first. Hello, Ice. What you looking in the dimensions? What do you mean? Catch a purloin. Destroy the brambles. Okay. I'll do both of those things at once. Scraggy Houndour. Let's get to street level. Goddamn Scraggies, man. Aggressive little shits, aren't they? I mean, they're megas. What you looking in the dimensions? Just whatever, mate. I'm just exploring the DLC. See what we find. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm gonna upload your emote in a minute, Grim, as well. Where the frick is the Pokemon we came here to catch? Elusive little beast! He's looking for D's, always. Well, I can get the last Pokeball that I need, at least, and then I'll... look for that pussycat. Where are you? There's like... there you are. Hiding away. Alright, where's that ball at? I need me some berries! I swear I saw them on the rooftops. Oh. If they were, I was blind to them. I already saw them down here. Oh, that's a sneaky place to hide that, by the way. Yeah, there's another 3 here. Cool. We're done. We'll go make that donut. Hopefully we can make a good level 3 donut with all the berries we have now. And then we'll go see what this Pokemon is. This new Mega. How many cat Pokemon are there now in total? I had to spend more Mega Shards as well. We're capped again. It's really good farming them in here. Way better than the base game. I might just sit here until we're done. Why are you sweating on the rooftops? This guy's binoculars out. Never you mind. Right, while I wait for this, let me upload Grimm's emote. Boo, boo, doo. There we go. It's uploaded. I'll put it in the Discord as well. So you can all see it. Right. Let's go make a level 3 donut, shall we? Hold on, let me clear my boxes. He's channeling his gremlin energy. Alright. So, oh, we have a lot of these ones. Although I don't know if there'll be enough. Go damn. You are a tough customer, I see. I see 2 of them. There we go. Oh, it's got a little poo on it. Little poo particles. Catching power all types. Item power candies. Humongo power. Gremlins don't have horns though. In some universe they probably do. Gremlins do not look the same in every universe. Unless you're literally just thinking about the film Gremlins. Right, should we see what we get? Here we go into hyperspace. Horny gremlins. Yes. Fitting. Am I in Hyrule Castle? I'm in the restaurant. But we're tiny. No frickin' way. Tatsuguri? Wait, no. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on. You know that's not how this works. It's Mega Evolution. Is Mega Evolution, sorry, a joke to you or something? I'm sorry to be that guy. What the frick? It's a sushi platter! This is not on my bingo card. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is a thing. Uh-oh. I'm allergic! Go fire frickin' fish eggs at me? Ow, I ran right into that. This is actually a horror! Uh-oh. That... Is that living sushi? It was a Pokemon introduced in Gen 9. The most recent gen, yeah. Scarlet and Violet. But... the fish is 3 separate forms. Orange, red, and yellow. And they have, like, a symbiotic relationship with another Pokemon called Dondozo, which is a catfish that looks like a chef. And it swallows this Pokemon and, like, becomes amazing. But the sushi literally Mega Evolves into all 3. A platter. Holy shit. Get it. What the frick? This is like... I don't really know what to say. Tatsuguranite. Or Giri, sorry. Apparently the platypus' central color will always be the color of the form it was before. Ah, okay. That's cool. This is what hell looks like for tats. Oh shit, you've been working on that, Bob. I think I asked that question ages ago. Imagine a mega Dondozo eating mega sushi. There's 10 Pokemon that are cats. Meowth, Litten, Sprigatito, Skitty, Purloin, well, we won't count Purugly because that's just Purloin's evolution. You've not counted like Meowth's evolution or Litten's evolutions. Pyro, Esper, Raikou, oh yeah, wait, it is, isn't it? Purloin's Liepard, isn't it? I also think we're missing one, aren't we? Berserker? I suppose that is like Alolan and Galarian versions of Meowth. Shinx? Shinx, the Luxray line is technically a cat as well. Missed that one. That's often derived much debate, right? The beasts. Whether they're dogs or cats, or a mix of both. But even though it's got cat-like qualities to it, when you look at the lore, and like the 3 Pokemon that died in the tower, they were dogs. Raikou just looks way more cat-like than dog-like compared to Suicune and Entei. But I believe they're all meant to be dogs, yeah. I'm sure they've always been called legendary dogs. I thought they were just legendary beasts. I don't know. Espeon is a cat, Espeon is a fox. The whole Eevee line is based off foxes. Yeah, I don't know. It's always up for debate when it comes to the legendary ones. Still, that's a lot of cat-like Pokemon. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you 3. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Gotta give yourselves a break while we start climbing through this data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. We're gonna get better butter now, aren't we? A lot of berries. Very convenient that they hold butter. Hello, Jordan. How you doing, mate? That butter sure looks amazing. May as well call it amazing butter. Sure. Ah, right. So the Johto legendary beasts are officially called legendary beasts because they are a mix of both feline and canine-like features from various mythologies. But most inspirations point to large cats combined with mythological figures like Chinese guardian lions and the Raiju, making them neither strictly dogs nor cats, but a blend. Yeah, so it's actually a mix. So in terms of feline inspiration, Raikou is a saber-toothed tiger, Entei is a lion, Suicune is more of a leopard or a cheetah. But mythological influences, Raiju, which is a Japanese thunder beast, depicted as a cat-like creature. The Chinese guardian lions, or Fu dogs, as they're also called. They look like lions, but are often called dogs. And Aquilin, a mythical chimera from East Asia folklore, which is also a mix of different beasts. Legendary dogs became a popular nickname due to their general canine shape in the early games, but it is inaccurate to their design origins. They were designed as powerful elemental beings, blending different animal features to create something unique and mythic. So fans dubbed them dogs because of their sprites in the old school games. But they're officially known as beasts, and they're a blend of cats and dogs, with a lot of mythological inspiration leading to both. Yeah, no, that explains it quite well. I think when we were playing Gold and Silver and Crystal and we saw the sprites running away from the tower, they were like, yeah, they're dogs. But no, they're technically neither cat nor dog. They just resemble both. Hey, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Jordan. I appreciate that, bro. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. That's a good question. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, I'm sure the others are waiting for us. Let's head back to the hotel. Do. I had to look at the Pokedex as well. See what gaps we have. Still missing a lot of Pokemon. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. I can see one on stream. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Oh no. Gulpin! You could have mine. He's at the table! Yes, you could definitely have mine. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace? How hyperspace seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean that hyperspace is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw the legendary Pokemon because hyperspace was reflecting her dreams or wishes. Perhaps you're onto something, Lida. But would that mean that hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. And I imagine now we can make 4-star donuts with the butter we got. And obviously 5 stars the max. So we're kind of getting there. Oh. Are the surveys of hyperspace making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Can't believe it's not. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Yeah, not intervene, but just to help, you know, believe in them. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Yeah, they're kind of cat-like. Mew and Mewtwo. And I'm like, fuck off, they're not. I don't know. Mew is very cat-like. Mewtwo is a stretch. I heavily disagree, they're mouse-like. No, I don't agree. Hello, Fruity, mate. How you doing? Guinea pigs. The adults of this world. The world is ending! Also the adults. Let's leave it to the kids. I've been wondering.
That is a nice bow.
Well, thank you, Pixie. Who's the stronger trader between the two of you? Me, I guess. She was not happy with that. I could buy that. You sure do battle well in hyperspace. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. I gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Well, hello, Scrafty. I hope he's okay. We better check up on him in his room. The best thing to do is Google and just see what the common consensus. Some Pokemon may literally just be up for interpretation. What Pokemon are the evolutions based on? I've always thought of Fox. But like the beasts, they do seem to blend features of various animals.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah. I don't think Pokemon are just one-to-one reflections of animal counterparts anymore. Some are, but some aren't. Evolutions, it says, are a blend of features of various animals. They're primarily foxes, but they have cat and dog-like features. Some even having rabbit-like ones, Sylveon. And aquatic mammals like otters, such as Vaporeon. Though designer inspiration came from a vague memory of an undefinable creature, making them a mix of carnivorian mammal rather than a single animal. Eevee itself resembles a small, fluffy, large-eared fennec fox. But then Vaporeon resembles more of like an otter / cat mix. Jolteon is more of a fox dog-like creature. Flareon's a fox. Espeon is more like a cat, especially a sphinx cat. Umbreon is a bit of a weird cat fox wolf blend, apparently. Leafeon, again, fox. Glaceon, arctic fox. Sylveon, kind of a rabbit mixed in with a cat. This is what I mean. I think a lot of Pokemon are just up to interpretation. Eevee is definitely a fox, but again... Oi, Daz, what's that? Second one is done. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, we got 4 now. Do you want me to upload them, like, right now? What animal is Mew based on? Mew's design is again a mix, primarily inspired by a cat. Specifically, a sphinx cat. Which is what we said. But also an embryo, symbolizing its role as the ancestor of all Pokemon. But, again... Bob isn't completely wrong here either. While it is primarily inspired by a cat, it does have features resembling a Jerboa mouse, with large hind legs and a long tail. So no one was wrong. It's primarily inspired by a cat, but it's got features of a mouse. This is what I mean, like, Pokemon is not as one-to-one as you think it is. The evolutions primarily foxes, but have cat-like features. Mew, primarily a cat with mouse-like features. The legendary beasts, a mix of cats and dogs. It's not just straight, like, that's definitely a dog. That's definitely a cat. They're just mixes. I'm gonna go get lunch. See you all. No worries, mate. I really want to pet one of those hairless sphinx cats. See what it feels like. You know, some Pokemon are one-to-one. Like, if you look at the bird Pokemon, Hoothoot is definitely an owl, as is Noctowl. There's no second guessing that. It's an owl. Pidgey is a pigeon. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's definitely some where it's like just a mix. Which is cool. Are we sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check in on him? If they upload, I've never gotten them to work for me. Alright, let's do that quick. Let's see if we can get Sleep's emotes to work. We just need the right file, right? Upload your custom animated emote as a GIF. Are they saved as a GIF, are they? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. Right, you know what I'm gonna do actually before I do this? I'm gonna get rid of the other ones. Oh, I forgot Wave. Oh, we do need another one, Sleep. Wave is a free emote. Unless I change the free emote. Free emotes can't have animated emotes. I forgot about that. It seemed like it was uploading fine. You know what? Let's do the heart. Let's replace Wave as a free emote with the heart. If it'll let me. Where are you? There we go. Right. And now... let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. And that one. Yeah, sorry about this, chat. It'll be good though. You will like what Sleep has done. Trust. And then we go that. We go that. We go that. Then finally, we go that. Yes, we have 28 out of 35 standard emotes now. 6 out of 35 animated emotes. Test them, chat. Do you see them yet? You'll be able to notice them. Fuck it, I'll try animating them all. Oh really? That's something you want to do. There you go. We're coming in, Naveen. What do you think, chat? Has Sleep done a good job? Where could it have gone? Where could what have gone? Naveen? Lida? And you two? What are you doing here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hoped it wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush. I know, Zay. It was fun. It was fun. Very cool. So much better, right? Let me do something as well, Sleep. Actually, hold on. Is this 7? Yeah. So we have enough tier 1 standard emote slots. To include all the ones that people are now getting as part of the charity event. In terms of the old ones, we've got Smooth Brain, Stare, Evil, Facepalm, Dazaim, Clown, Greg, Rock, Stupid Deer, Ghost Scream, Garbage, Pog, Cry, Hydrate, Laugh. Some other like niche ones like Zoo and Drama Llama. And I've put Daz Heart as the standard free emote. But you could make that animated as well. I don't know, it's up to you. This is your time that you're doing. You're spending, sorry, so... Wave was always a good one to have as a free emote. That way, anyone new coming in could just wave. But it looks way better animated, and unfortunately follower emotes don't have animated slots, so... It's a pain to redraw them. It's up to you, Sleep. I appreciate the 4 that you've done. You've made enough room now for everyone else. If you want to keep going, it's up to you. I'm not going to pressure you, obviously. Hey, thank you for the 300 bits, Chemist. They look good. They look amazing. You have nailed animating those. And obviously you should be able to use them in other channels as well. I appreciate your sympathy. And would appreciate even more if you left that... Oh. Would it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that'd risk someone else's hands actually touching my canary plant. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? My canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere you keep it safe? It's a plush! And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Spit it out. Don't tell me you ate it. Ah, it looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Why do I feel like Gulpin is the dark horse here? Random mega swallow comes out of nowhere. Morning, team. We went through the data from the tatsugiri that you caught. Took us all night. Plus a platter of homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Daz. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicus office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Before we do this, I'm going to nip to the loo. I need to pee badly. I was also quickly going to look at the Pokedex, wasn't I? Yeah, there's loads we haven't even caught yet. Mankey, Meowth, the other versions of Meowth, Farfetch'd, Capsakid, Cyclozar, Feebas, Zubat. Yeah, there's... This will keep us going for a good while. You get quite a lot of playtime hours out of the price of the DLC at least. So that's the main thing. It's not like a quick 3-hour job. It'll be multiple streams. Right, chat. I shall be back momentarily. You no longer get to challenge governments. Well, we can challenge them in spirit, okay? It's the best you'll have to do. Hello. It'd be time to do some walking as well. You miss our screen, did you? Hey, chat, guess what? Okay, I won't do that. I have all the assets saved for next year. And I'll probably change some things up as well. I've pretty much registered my interest. I'd love to do a charity event every year, even if it's not Jingle Jam. I hope it's Jingle Jam again, but even if it's not. I've approached WWF and I've said I would love to like represent wildlife and conservation and kind of try do what we did once a year kind of thing. So I'm going to save all those assets for that anyway. Right, before I get the treadmill out. Do 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 do. Yeah, boy. Right, cool. Let me get the treadmill. Up to my neck. Spot mate. I'll go through puberty again. Ah, shit. I've got so many walk incentives to meet that it's pretty much returning as a permanent thing, hopefully. do, 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 do. Ooh, you can now use 6 berries. He's pulling a pirate. Why would you ever compare me to him? Do you hate me? I'll feed my gulpin. No. Go on then. Have the donut. Okay. How delightful. Our gulping guest looks quite pleased. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Do you reckon he just gives you berries every time? Oh, I'll tell you what, the amount of side quests hasn't changed. Should we check them out? There's literally only 3 on the map. The new Pokemon. Berserkers, the Galarian Meowth. Ah, Fido. Okay, Fido, that's new as well. Capsakid, we need a Capsakid. That is a Alolan Meowth. Hold everything right now. Yeah, Ooze, Gulpin's become a main character. We even caught one and it got named. Chat know you well, bro. It is. How you doing, Ooze? You doing good? You should hurry on to your destination. Okay, right. We'll do this first then. That better not disappear. Swear down. If they change. I'll be fuming! Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent, sorry, in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. It was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue. Yes, that happened as well, Ooze. I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. We're learning more data about it now. At least. This is level. I do alright. I threw my back out on Sunday. Ooh, when your parents... Was it your parents? Family, rather. Asked you to help with something. Since 2017, I've had sciatica and a bulging disc in the lower spine. This all sounds very familiar to me. So I had to go to urgent care due to the flare-up. So I've been working from home yesterday and today. Oof. This seems very common. Yeah, rest up, Ooze. I hope you feel better soon. Do. First Dracus, now Ooze. Technically first Joe, but his was far more serious. The disc in his spine was compressing the nerve and killing it, which would have meant losing feeling in his lower body. So he had to have a surgery that shaved away the disc. But it's pretty much like under the same category. I'm pretty sure it started from some form of sciatica. That's what I mean. Like, I know so many people that have gone through like back problems. It's insane how common it is. He's doing good, Grim. He's very busy. He works a lot. He works a lot. He doesn't really have time for many games. I'm hoping he does. I was wanting to play Pokemon with him. We had that one stream, but he's just not had time. I'm hoping I can get him on for midnight for WoW. We'll have to see. But yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing really well. It gave me a chance to play Pokemon yesterday as I was laying down. That's good. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. The back problems are a pain in the ass. Hey, hello, Warlock. How you doing? I think Grim's very satisfied with his new emote. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose. Possibly because of that giant distortion of the tower. But I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by hyperspace. We need to find out what's causing this and stop hyperspace from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. Survey! These ought to be of some help in your research. I swear down. Stop it. What are you doing to Daz's head? Filling it with bad thoughts. There's actually a bit of good news too. I'm tired. How are we all? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck! I swear that frickin'... It is still there. Ooh! Oh, okay, it's just a side mission. Side mission. Side mission. So these don't actually have new megas in them. It would say new mega stone detected. Does it evolve at level 18? I thought it was 100. No. Basically, the way the hyperspace works is... It depends on the difficulty of the actual thing that you're in. So if you're at a level, like a 1-star, level 1 distortion, usually it's between level 10 and 20. And then if it's level 2 or above, the level seems to go up alongside it. Which is why Toxel's level 21. I'm pretty sure that was level 2. Same with Quillfish. The big ones, Staraptor and Tatsugiri, were Rogue Megas. Same with the Absol. That's why they're 75. But yeah, no, it scales them down. So I do have to level everything. Mega Staraptor. Indeedy. Imagine if this game gets a second DLC and it being... I don't think it is. It's fun to imagine though. Yeah, so far we have discovered that was shown in the DLC trailer, sorry. I don't know why I said DLC, obviously. That was shown in the trailer. That was shown in the trailer. That was shown in a trailer. That was a nice surprise for me. This was shown in the trailer. This was a surprise to me. This was a surprise to me. This definitely was a surprise to me. And already today we've had some shock factor because of this. Which again was a surprise to me. The only other mega that won't be a surprise to me will be Baxcalibur because of the trailers. Everything else is a surprise to me, which is nice. The sushi mega evolves into a sushi platter ooze. I'm not even joking. That is literally... Right. Let's go find this mudkip. Guzma! There we go. Catch wild Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to spend Mega Shards. I am indeed capped. Again. Alright, I see a lot of the Aqua Monkey. Carvana. I'm gonna ignore everything. Because we have research to do. And I have berries to farm. I'm gonna check the rooftops, I think, for Mudkip. Was there a way actually up? Let's go through here. Why are there Pradas on the street? Because they can. Right. This is gonna be so mean. Oh shit. We caught one at least. They are a starter, so they're harder to catch. Right, let's go catch something else then. Imagine a shiny one. I thought I heard it. That's mine. Unfortunately. There is actually a really fun way I've discovered of finding out. Why are you running? Do we have enough time? I don't know. Oh. Of course he hit them. Need to get on the roof. My sis got a Mudkip plush for her birthday. It's her favorite Pokemon. Hell yeah! It's a good one. Mega Swampy is a beast. To be fair, all the Hoenn ones are. I can't say a bad thing about any of them. I don't see like a direct way to the rooftop. Ah, hold on. We might not even need to. If we're lucky. Shit, we're not lucky. I was hoping it would just spawn there. Ah, I found the way to the rooftop at least. Shit. Let's go this way. Is it above us? I want to check the street level, because this seems to be like the most common place they spawn. Not this time though, Daz. God damn, it is up there. No! I got backwards! May as well grab that. Oh, I don't think I have the time. No, 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 no. Where is it? I genuinely... Go, go, go! Quick, quick, quick! Yeah! What if they've even got my favorite plushies? What's your favorites? Parasect and Tangela. I don't know. You'd have to have a look. Right, we have a Mudkip. These can go. Right, we are out of donuts now. Oh my god. The amount of side quests in this game blows me out of this world. In a good but bad way too. Hyperberries? Yes. Hyperberries are the best berries. They make better donuts and allow you to enter better and more challenging hyperspace holes. Right, let's get Meteor Beam and Icicle. You know, I'll get Scold first, actually. There's another reason to farm the Mega Shards, and the hyperspace area is the best place to farm them too. Yeah, to spend them on all these new TMs they've re-added. So we now Steel Beam, Meteor Beam, Fissure, Vacuum Wave. That wouldn't be awful to have on Greninja. But at the same time, eh. Scold. Skull Bash. Triple Axle. Swagger. Scorching Sands. Drain Punch. Psychic Fangs. Torment. Payday. Flame Charge. Yeah, some new TMs you have to buy with Mega Shards, and some are from side quests. So there's more on like that on that list. Right. I mean, let's look at what we have. I do need to do these at some point because we've got to do all the side quests. And I believe everything just rotates around anyway. A Alolan Meowth we need. Cap's a kid. Please train my boy Guzma to be big and strong. Not yet, but I will do. And then that's Galarian Meowth. So there's 2 Meowth variants here. I have seen the original one, I just never caught it. I'm gonna get the Capsakid. Do. You know, I know I have a good way of training them quite quickly, quite easily. It's just to do the nighttime Royale stuff, the Infinite Royale. I just wanted to see today how many new Megas we could discover. This has none, unfortunately. Also, are we out of donuts now? Yes. We need to make some more donuts, chat. You see, this was a 3-star one. I'm gonna go in with a 2-star though. I want to save those 3-star berries. True, actually. We've gotten so many candies. Right, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh. What does 1XL candy do? 32? Oh, sheesh, bro. Never mind, I can get your Gliscopod now. Marowak. Marowak. Yeah, may as well fill out the decks a bit, you know? Greavard. This is good actually, because if I want to change up the team, these will come in very handy. Is Greavard like... I feel like you're move-based. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Maybe it's not move-based. Maybe it is indeed just level-based. Oh, is it a nighttime thing, is it? Okay. I'll come back to that one then. Guzma! I'll use 2 on you. There you go, level 40 immediately. Do, 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 do. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Golisopod. One of the coolest things introduced in Alola. First impression as well. That is huge. Strudel. I may as well do this now. I didn't realize I had so many candies. It was even said to me though, like during the narrative, like, oh yeah, we don't get XP in hyperspace. Oh yeah, but you get candies. Use him in battle. If I wanted to use Golisopod full time, I would shiny hunt for one. And I would just rename the shiny to Guzma. Do it. I'm not gonna do it now. Calm down. I'll do it eventually.
Dinosaur.
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 Wait. Crab Brawler. Aren't you... Am I tripping? I'm not frickin' tripping. You're a Stone Evo. The mega for this is actually really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve as many of these as possible. That way we fill out the decks as we go. Now I can get 2 versions of this depending on our nature, right? Oh, I got that one. This, I believe, is the more special attacking one, I think. Don't remember how they differentiate. Quillfish. This isn't Hisuian Quillfish. Nacli can evolve immediately. Knackle stack. I'm waiting until I see the full potential of the DLC before I decide who I'm using as well. Because I tend to use mostly things that have megas. So, yeah. Before I start shiny hunting for any shake-up in the team, I'm gonna continue through this DLC first. Garganackle! Oh. Right, we're almost there, actually. He says nowhere near. Is Sandygast at night as well? I actually thought that, Ooze. I was like, Gulpin's getting a lot of attention in this story. Is he a dark horse? I don't know. Obviously, everything outside of Baxcalibur now is a surprise for me. Surprised I don't want spoiled. Oh, and one other that got spoiled for me, but it's okay. It's all good. Not sure about Sandygast. Let's give it a large. That's one level. I get the feeling it's nighttime. I honestly don't think this is getting another DLC, mate. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain they hinted towards that. Or is it actually level 42? Oh my god. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they do. Right. Because obviously I don't know anything for certain. Gulpin! Who's is evolving? Look at that mustache gap! It's glorious! I love the like snapshot profile of the Pokemon. It's dumb. I love it. Ooh, Muna. I'm gonna give you another one, just in case. Nah, you're weird. Are you friendship based? You're level 42. Yeah, they've brought back a lot of, like, forgotten Pokemon. Was it a Moonstone? Yeah, I just don't know for a lot of these. Crabrawler kind of clicked. I don't think I've ever used a Moonra in my life. Because I didn't play Gen 5. Wait, the remix. Yeah, I just had a stroke. Gen 5 is my shit. Yeah, the only generation I sadly missed. Just life was busy. I was busy with school and stuff. I could tell you everything about it. He knows it so well. Ah, another mustached Pokemon. That's what they've done. They've brought back the mustache. Now, I feel like Chingling could be friendship. I'm gonna give you some levels anyway. I get the feeling it's friendship. The crab is going to replace the bar. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they're both fighting type, aren't they? This is a really easy way to get friendship up, if it is that. Usually 3 of these is enough. Oh, it's at night, is it? Alright, let's do 4 just in case. Get the friendship up. And then at night time we can evolve 2 Pokemon then. Right, I'll do 1 more for luck, just in case. It's usually between 3 or 4, depending on the Pokemon. It doesn't strike me as a nighttime evolution though. That's peculiar. Alright. The little psychopath. The little chow. Stinky pink. I'm gonna give you another one actually. Hello, Lukey. I went back to sleep because it was like 9 AM before. That's a big hammer. This literally is a merge of Amy from Sonic and a Chow from Sonic. Combined. Welcome back, Loki. Ice hammer, wood hammer, gigaton hammer. Jesus. Makes sense, but Jesus. What am I doing? Now, we already do have a Staraptor. I just need to get a middle stage. It's Sabotage. I went to bed at 5 AM after watching some Arcane. I see. Should I even evolve Staravia? We don't need to. I mean, I could be cheeky and give you that. There you go. I don't want to leave you out, you know, bro. It'd be rude. We don't want to be rude. I have 2. If I was to use one, I'd probably use the level 75 one. Right, 2 more Pokemon, and then we can continue with what we're doing. Right, I don't know about you. I think you're just level based. Yeah. Do. Lipard. Right, one more. the boy, one of the boys, one of the goats. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? Marsh Stomp. We get to the point where you could, well, you could have a team just full of stars with megas. There's enough of them. You gotta wait a little long to get this, though. Can't get it yet. Hello, I'm alright. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing alright. Just letting that come in. There we go. Now if we look at our Pokedex, here we are. We filled it out a good chunk now. There's still a lot of Pokemon to discover, though. Yeah. Obviously, now we could use that as well. We can learn. We can get this if I just go now. Make a 2-star donut. Catch a Capsicid. Hello. What if I can make 2 stars with the lower berries now? You know what? We're not far off. What if I get rid of one of them? Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. We've got a lot of these now, which is nice. There we go. 2-star. I shouldn't do that on the treadmill. I'll fly off. Thanks! Let's go catch a chili monster. Let's start working our way up the survey stuff as well. Oh, curry donut. I'm alright, thanks. That's what she said? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. "15 minutes left on the treadmill." Bellsprout? That wasn't on the list. Catch an alpha Pokemon. I mean, if you insist. Right. Remember, we still want to farm these berries. So we need to finish as many of these as possible. Oh, Scovillain! I think I'll just get the Capsicid, because I have to evolve it anyway. Wow, that's to just catch both. A Capsicid and a Scovillain. Heckity heck, let's try it. Oh, it's a tough sausage. It's fine. We'll evolve the Capsicid. I believe it's just a Firestone, so... Pokedaz, I gotta watch it all. We need the Mega Shards as well. I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm getting the bonus ball. I don't think the bonus ball is happening. Uh-oh. I mean, I got what I came here for. The berries are a bonus. I would have to be so lucky on the spawn. Big floating golden ball of justice. Ah, not enough time. If I used a 3-star donut, I would have had time. But still kind of expensive. Who's the best? Ooh. You're a bit of a in-betweeny. Again, if I was to use this, I'd most likely try and get a shiny. It gives me something to do in the game outside of just the normal stuff. Alright, let's give you some levels and then give you a stone. Anything? Name it BBL. What's that stand for? You know what? Get this Pokemon. You're like, oh. Oh. Since Val isn't here, throw the shoe. Throw the shoe. Cool. That's another couple of Pokemon under our belt. And another Mega that we could technically use now. If I get Chimecho I can get that one. Lucario is interesting. We've battled it, we've seen it, but we don't have the stone yet. So we'll ignore that one for now. Right, I didn't see how many points we were on. Shall we go for the Meowth variants? There's two. There's Galarian and a Alolan. That's pretty much it for new Pokemon on this. Oh no, Fido as well. Fido. Hello, Val. You heard something was wrong in the Force, didn't you? Good morning. I did sense a disturbance. Yeah. Don't worry, we all did. A spicy chili Pokemon just got named Big Booty Latin. And ooze through the shoe in your honor. I don't think I even need to use those other two. If I use that, and literally anything else. Aren't I a stinker? You are a little, deviant, miscreant. Could I even say degenerate? Alright, let's make a 2-star as well. What was... Hold on. 1-star for Alolan Meowth. 2-star for Galarian Meowth. We need a 2-star for Fido as well. After that, I might wait till nighttime. Shift things up, see if we get a new Mega that we can discover. And also, we can evolve a few things in our party as well. I am a fairy, so that checks... Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's such a thing as oversharing. How are you today, Val? Hello, little Gulpin. . 'Cause 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 ' You did, and I'm very proud of yous. I'm proud of everyone, actually, for what we achieved in those 2 weeks. Both in donations and levels of degeneracy. Like a fungus. Like a fungus. But sharing is caring. What if no one cares? How does it work? Well, that's not gonna happen. It's a Sableye. Right, you little mischievous cat. Are you serious? Don't be that guy, pal. Don't be that guy. Did I mess with the ball? What was that? Holy Dazim! Ah, they're all running from me! You need to fuck off right now. Get out of here. You like your new emote then, Grim, yeah? That's good. You spamming it is a good sign. I see it! Past the wave of cats. It spawned here before, literally earlier. Literally, Oliver. Val's army protect. As soon as we have tons of time,
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
kind of got rid of it. I'm gonna like farm shards and shit, berries, gimme gold coins, the lot. Like I say, when we catch the other Meowth, there's 3 in total. We have 1 out of 3 now. We'll change day to night. Okay. Thank you, Ooze. No pun? Who are you? What have you done with Ooze? The back pain is the pun? Oh. Imposter! That's definitely my gremlins laugh. Yeah, I could put 2 and 2 together. I see it. But Val, it's not that long till Friday, right? Okay, it's the quite one. Shh. No one wants to know that. Right. Because it is sus. It's sus that it ain't Friday. Right, chat. 2 seconds. Since chat wants a pun so badly. Why you go back up? Go down. Ah, dare I look at this? That is so random. But fair play. Yeah, I can see Shaggy doing that, only I think missing is Scooby doing it right next to him. I want to see how many we're on after this. 600 already? Oh, it's so easy to get Mega Shards now. You could almost hit cap in a single distortion. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Yeah, no worries, Grim, mate. What about Gimmigool coins? 700. Oh, we're closing in on Goldengo. Mega shots. Yeah, brother. Hey, you hear what you want to hear. Right, I think we're done in here now. In fact, what we could do... Oh my god, I got so many of them. That's an adamant one. Is this a special attacking Meowth? It's got way more... Actually, not way more. It's got a little bit more. I might get one without a nature. Or just get the adamant one. I like how Mega Starmie has gone from dislike to most popular. That was always going to be the case, I think. I'll have to wait till I'm out. By game cat lore created during the times of Zoo, Val gets to nickname the first one. Speaking of Zoo, a lot of people have voted on that already. "46 people. Ooh, there was a Jurassic hotfix. I'll read them later. I've heard Arctics. It's been a long time since you did one. I don't mind what we do. The only thing with Arctic is going to be a lot of snow, and that's something our current zoo has been dealing with already. But yeah, no, I'll happy do anything. It's gonna dictate what kind of animals we add, but also the building theme. I need a theme. Without it, I'll just not know what to do. I'll burn out. Have I got people actually interacted? Val, we went down the route you looked into. They interacted in a way where they didn't have to like actively participate or voice anything. They just had to click an option. They had to vote. And it worked. I love the idea of a water park. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. A fully aquatic zoo. And I build a water park styled, a very colorful, some tiles, that kind of theme. Make it look very bright, vibrant, and fun. You were the only one, Val. No one voted South America. I saw it this morning, sorry, and I was like, oh. Is a lowland Meowth something weird? Is it like another nighttime thing? You know, I'd be happy with anything. I mean, the options we have... And this vote is for another 12 days, so that I'll pick after Christmas, obviously. Whatever gets the most votes. An African safari park. I feel like there's a lot of base game, let alone DLC, African animals, like safari-like animals, we've never added. Nor have we ever included like a safari ride, like a jeep. So that'd be cool to like incorporate. The water park is a cool idea. I'd love to do a full aquatic park. Arctic, we did an attempt at one like at the start of the game. But yeah, Ooze is technically right. It's been a long time. It gives off a nice festive and cozy vibe as well. Conservation. Now that's something I've already been doing in a sense. The kind of building style that I've been using, especially the roof gardens, have been very similar to the conservation pack of the game. So I've been building in a conservation style, but I've not been adding purely like critically endangered animals. So it's still something we could work around. But again, it's something I've already dipped my toe into quite a bit. East Asian. We've done that before, partially. Again, I could dip my toe into it again. Why not? European. European was mixed in with North American. in the only zoo project we actually ever finished. But again, modern classic zoo, kind of what we've been building the last few times. Oceanic, Australian. We had an attempt. We didn't really make it far. And obviously South American. I made some South American things when the pack came out, like 5 years ago, but I never made a zoo based of it. So like I say, I'll happily like do whatever. Don't let mine or other people's votes influence your own. Vote on whatever you would like to see me build. Don't give a shit about what other people have voted. And I've not even voted yet because I'm worried that my vote might influence other people. So. Do. Is a lowland Meowth the weird one? Let's go get Galarian. Wait, where is it? Has it vanished? No. But Meowth is Meowth. Nah, I'm not having that. I'm catching that one. Oh, it's friendship as well. So because I've caught a Meowth, it's said that I've caught every Meowth. I mean, I guess, but also no. They've got different evolutions. You cheeky bastard. Ah, that would be fun. Again, I've not built for the sea lions or even the seals in a long time. Hell, I might even lean towards water park myself. The idea of it sounds fun. But again, I'm not gonna vote just yet. Yeah. Oh, that's creepy as hell. He's swaying the votes. I might change my mind after Christmas. As it stands right now, I think water park seems like the most fun thing to build for. And I could do it in a way that's very vibrant and like fun and just all around cheery. Water parks should be like that. But like I said, I'll happily do anything, whatever the vote lands on. Maybe some penguin. There's one penguin we've still never built for. The king penguin. Yeah, like I say, don't let anyone else influence your choice. Just vote what you would like to see. And then once the 12 days are up, I'll go with it. I'm gonna get rid of you too. We just need the Cantonian Meowth, no? And Dad's to put everything again in the coming 2 years. Well, I mean, we have to see what Planet Zoo has, you know? Planet Zoo 2 has. Fuck off. Oh my god! Oh, second shiny of the day. Shiny Klefki. What fun can you do with the Arctic? Wolves, Highland cattle, penguins, bears, cranes, sheep, wolverines. We do just have wolverines in our current zoo, but yeah. Markhor, foxes, moose, reindeer, seals, lynx. Yeah, there is a lot of choice. Polar bear. Can't forget the polar bear. Never built for the polar bear. There's enough animals for every theme, so don't even worry about that. There's plenty of animals to make everything viable. Seasons come and go, but water parks are forever. There was no point sticking around that one because we pretty much found everything by the looks of things. Oh, this one I can evolve though. You ain't friendship. Wait, if the other one is friendship, let me just go do that quick. Is it daytime friendship? Regardless of animals, if you wanted to attempt a Giga Zoo with everything, I don't think that's feasible. In a year? I've got the wrong Pokemon up. Lol. One, that would be hell. My frame rates would be in the minus. And yeah. I want to do something specific, thematic. In the year we have, presumably, between now and Planet Zoo 2. Something that's feasible, realistic, we can have a good crack at and hopefully finish. I've only ever finished one zoo in my 6 years playing it. Hello Iridan, how you doing? How you doing? Dazzler, she can't do Arctic and Jurassic. True. At the moment, maybe that'll come. Maybe wetlands was just the beginning. And Arctic is soon. I'm good, thanks. How are things? Pretty good. Have you messaged Nadia yet with an idea for your emote? They just did? Nice. Can't wait to see what you thought of. Berserker! You're doing chemist tomorrow? Hell yeah. Can't wait to see that one as well. Discord has screwed me, and I can't send messages. Strange. Yeah, Meowth comes under as one thing. Cantonian, Alolan, Galarian. Persian has Cantonian and Alolan, and then Berserker is obviously its own thing. Right. Fido's the last one. After that, we're gonna shift things up a bit. Galarian's name isn't Meowth, isn't it? I thought it was. I know its evolution changes. Program works well. Yeah, Sleep's allowed room for us now to add everyone's emotes. By turning some old ones into animated ones. Right, we are capped on shards again. Destroy the child. Right, catch 2 Pokemon undetected. We are looking for a Fido. Ruff ruff, bitch. Right, we need the Pokeballs. Never set asleep, keep it easy for you considering it looks dope, just like this for now. Yeah, no, it's good because you could still work away casually when you get the time on the emotes that we have as part of the charity. Sleep gets a bit of practice in the software and gets to animate our old emotes. And then next year, when we do the charity thing again, we can see what we want to do. In terms of, like, if we go down the emote route again. If we go animated, maybe the pair of you might want to share the load or something. Combine them. We'll have to see what we do. Nice. We get a lot of points. We're actually blitzing through the story today, even though we're not seeing too many megas. I'm hoping that's going to change in a minute, though. Spirit fusion! The rat and the cat? Oh no. Isn't that literally Mew? Isn't that the consensus we came up with today? Cool, I think we're done. We can leave. The sewers are really easy. Even if I am literally educating animation and worked as a professional animator, I don't have the programs anymore for it. And Sleep's fucking good as is, so yeah. Would you have any interest in it next year, or just like allow Sleep to do that? What if you work together? What if Nadia draws the emotes and Sleep animates them? Again, we'll have to see what the plan is next year. That's a long time away. Yeah, we could do that if we go down that route. If you're both happy with it. We'll see. Right. Let's cook our dog. You heard me. No worries, Jabba. May have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in. Doggo. Right. We are doing well. We've seen 53 new Pokemon. We've caught 45. We still need to find a Zubat and evolve it. A Feebas and evolve it. A Cyclizar, a Farfetch'd and evolve it, and a Mankey and evolve it. Plus a Cantonian Meowth and like many other things. First things first though. Bench. 7 Pokeballs I missed. Oof. Oof. I can't see what mega is waiting for you at the question mark. They're not megas, they just say side quests. Yeah, look, side mission detected. It'll say Mega Stone if it's a mega. Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Maybe it's shoehorning us. Maybe we can't discover any new ones now. Until either we complete these or continue the main story some more. Oh! Speaking of Zubat! I mean, we've got to get the survey points anyway to progress the story, so... Let's go get a Zubat. Also... Oh yeah, I forgot Mr. Mime was in this. I actually did a side quest with a Mime Jr. That's another one. And I've got side quests that require me to get Charcadet, Fungus, and various other Pokemon I've never seen. Welcome back, Grim. How you doing? That is a dead dog with a grave on its head. Yes. I feel like you need to look up the Gen 9 Pokedex and just have fun with that. Because I don't think you were here for either of our Scarlet or Violet playthroughs. I suppose combined they are Scarlet. Yeah, no, they're interesting. Some really cool ones though. Right, what did Zubat need? A 3-star. I think it's worth doing. The thing is, the side mission ones need 3 stars as well. But I feel like I have to do them. Maybe they're like stopping us from seeing anything new. Oh, that's not too bad. We have enough berries to kind of comfortably make a 3-star now. Pokebank gets added to ZA sometime in 2026. Oh, okay. Okay. Should I make 3 more and get them side missions done? I think I have to. Plus, I think doing them gets us research points. I can't be sure, though. Sadly, not Loki, mate. The both were before I started saving them to YouTube. Twitch deleted my past. I generally think, like, when's Pokemon Day again? Pokemon Day 2026. February 27th. I feel it in my waters. I don't want to hype myself or you guys up in any way, shape, or form, but I feel in my waters that on February 27th next year, there's going to be a tease for Gen 10. I feel it in my Pokeballs. It's his piss, so yes, it's his balls. We're learning a lot about anatomy today. Right. So I've got 4 donuts, right? Yes. Let's go get the Zubat. And then let's tackle the side missions in these ones. I feel like we need to get them done, otherwise Megas might not appear in them. Side missions might lead us to a new Mega anyway. I've realized that if it's a Mega in there, like Capsakid or Crabominable, it said new Mega Stone detected. Which it does not, so. Lasagna! The biological expertise going round right now is scary. So far, insiders are claiming combat is an improved Arceus gameplay. Oh, okay, because Arceus is kind of like a blend of the two, isn't it? Arceus isn't quite real-time like ZA. But yeah, it had the plus moves, but it was still turn-based, wasn't it? It did have a sick Evo animation, yeah. Undeniable. Right, if I were a Zubat, I'd be on the rooftops, right? Oh, yes, I would. I just call it Golbat. Right, according to this, there is an alpha Pokemon somewhere. Shit, I'm gonna have to go down. I mean, we kind of can pick and choose when it comes to Zubat. And friendship is very easy in this, so getting Crobat won't be an issue. Alpha Pokemon. That might be tricky. To be fair, even if we find the alpha, finding the golden ball... Hey, Chikoritas! I've got a shiny Meganium now. I appreciate you, but I don't need you. I have a shiny Tepig as well. I need shiny Totodile as the last one. Ooh, what are you thinking, Sleep? Like a takeaway? I mean, you don't really get many takeaway options where you live, do you? I'm not even seeing alpha Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep breaking Pokeballs. I've given up on the bonus. Subway's technically takeaway, yeah. I love Subway. I've not had a Subway in ages, now I think about it. Oozvania! No! Okay, okay. It's season 1, just I've heard amazing things. Now that it's finished, I'm gonna binge watch it. I'm gonna binge watch it. Welcome to Derry. I'm gonna binge watch Fallout because I believe that's today. And I'm waiting till New Year to binge watch Stranger Things. Have I got a good Zubat? Golbat. That Zubat's pretty good, actually. You know what? I'll do that. Oh, Mega Crobat would go hard, I think. Imagine instead of 4 wings, it gave it 8. Oh, you didn't even need one, but sure, I'll have one. Some sweet potato fries. Right, you and me, I've got to go to a cheeky little cafe together. There's a lot of friendship-based Pokemon in this. We'll do 3. Let's see if that's enough. Certain Pokemon need more. I'm not one for tomatoes normally, so it's rare that I want a BLT. Can you just not ask? Can you just say no tomatoes? Salad's optional with Subway. Or at least it is here. Yeah, but sometimes you're gonna have stuff you don't like. Yeah, 2 seconds. Have we got any fish? Yeah, it was 3. Nice. Right. We're smashing this today, actually. 55 seen, 50 caught. I want to see a new Mega, though, soon. And I think the only way we're going to achieve that is by clearing these out. Here, kid, sleep. Have this apple. Is that what he said? Is that your name, Kid Sleep? Or was he saying, here, kid, sleep? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Here, little Ooze, try this sauce, Uncle Ooze. Oh my god, thank god you said hot sauce. I wondered where that was going. Hey, it's not my fault. He said sauce and involved his uncle. 9 out of 10 narratives always go down that route, alright? Yeah, Nadia thought so too. It is a ooze after all. Yeah. This is a bad influence. On that note, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, I'm back. What have I missed? Most of my phobias growing up are due to my family, like how I don't like heights because my brother threw me off the roof. You know what? I say you repay the phobia. Phobia? Phobia. Give them one. Also, phobia. I don't know what that is. I say English. Hey. Could have said labia. Look who it is! How kind of you to come all this way and join us, Daz. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. It's the phobia of being fabulous. Exactly. Let's sigh. I was like, oh, why did I ever come back? I was almost 2 weeks clean. Yes! Housing, yeah. Tomorrow's not WoW in the traditional sense. I'm literally planet zooing on WoW. You know what? You got beef, brother? Come here. Fucking dinosaur. Da-da-da. Rah. World of housing.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Aerodactyl's the only one, isn't it? Oh, I think you just gimped your teammate. Ow. That was mean, Charlie. Are you gonna help me with your little Vaporeon looking ass bitch? Just watching me get two shot. Not giving a fuck. no. You're literally doing nothing, Lida. You're just watching me die. Oh my god. And Vaporeon was sat there like... Murder. Jesus. I was close. We won. There ain't no we here. You and your Starmie moved magnificently. What did Daz do to watch? Whoa, why do you assume I did something? Dazers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jisoo? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Lebane. I could teach you. Thank you very much. Daz, please accept this as proof of the victory. We do indeed get research points here. That was my prize? Magnifique. Get me out of here. Interesting though. This opens up a new realm of collecting. There could be more costumes like that. In fact, this one is right next to the dojo. Can I get a karate outfit? Next I need to get a maid one. That was pretty close. Yeah, not quite. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the theme now. Wait, can I get what he's wearing? Hello? Stuck with my brother even here? Cursed fate. Oh, hello, Karina. Hopefully you're more useful than later. Let's do it. Ghost and fighting. How else do you mega 15 things at once, mate? Right, let's put up defense. We're 1 for 1 on the deletions here. I ran right into that. Come on. Oh. Des has met my people. Oh no. The music is great. Hey! The new one, right? Lucario Z. Oh my god, it got obliterated, by the way. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Well, this is not good. Karina's Mega Evolution got one shot. We'll literally fight fire with fire, though. Oh, yours is better than mine? Preposterous! Fucking karate chop! Yeah! 250 bits. Oh, fight fire with fire. Oh. Battling with my brother is exhausting. Loki donating to Jiggle Jam. Being told they are in the Daddy Council now. This was a psychic karate chop. Mega Phalanx and Chandelure were both great. I thought our Mega Evolve power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas, you know, Ivor, Pokemon sadly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But traders still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anyone. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Well, thank you. But I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalor City Gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor. Plus, part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skating shtick. Think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform too. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Daz. Ivor's set. I hereby vote to disband the Daddy Council. Ooh. We get to see a new Mega Suit. Oh my god, it gives me muscles. Chat, it gives me muscles. I'm not sad about it. I'm kind of like, is that easy? Why are you saying muscle in Danish? Just slipped out, you know? Ooh, I'm a gym bro. Ooh, ooh. To be fair, the colors are like that red or dark orange and black. Do you reckon that would work with Raichu being shiny? Hey, I need the daddy council. Without it, I'll wither away and get sucked back into the void. You cannot just disband it on a whim. Right, let's do that last one. Assuming it'd probably be another outfit. And then, let's go fight a Mega. It might be Baxcalibur, but I'm hoping it's something different. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Wait, it's in the hotel? Gotta deal with the Jacynth again? Right, again, I'm kind of nervous about these taking up the spot of, like, other Megas. So I'm gonna go do this. Oh, wait, are we next to the... Ah, am I gonna get your outfit now? Oh no, I don't want to be a barista. Not again. Not again! That is literally the case, isn't it? Do I get the little apron as well? Maybe I can. Maybe I get all the outfits for all the main characters. And I fight with Emma. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare. How about a bow? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here. The day you spell council right, or perhaps listen. Oh! Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Chat, why can't you just be normal? Who's Nadia Sleep Dracus? I'm gonna mega early. Oh no. I'm playing online again. Stay away from me! Let me have a look. I just need to get out of this fight. Yeah. You let that, didn't you, big boy? Let that, didn't you, big boy? 'Cause 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 Greninja could be dead here. But he's done well. He's dead. Oh my god! I summon Megamind! I can swords dance too with Candu. Oh, we killed each other! I literally just like had an anime thing go on. We one-shot each other. Right, there's something hidden in this image, is there? What the fuck is that? I can't even like zoom in on that. There's something in the bottom image on the window, but I can't zoom in. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple of questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, but unlike how Mega Evolution... Not unlike, sorry, how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon, the result of his research was the expansion suit. She wears that, I think, as well. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe he valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them always to make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here, a little thank you gift from me. Oh no. If you ever come to lend a hand at the cafe, make sure you put on that and dress the part. No, Daz will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. I kind of wish I'd spent some Mega Shards, because I just got 300. And I'm pretty sure I'm capped. Oh, it's different with this one. The tops and bottoms. You can wear them separately. I'm gonna go lay down and get a bit of a nap before things later. Have a good sleep. Sleep. We are gonna go fight a rogue mega. That's what we're gonna do. Do I have the appropriate donut? I don't even know, because it's in the hotel. I'm scared, chat. We're all back. The cast and crew. Hey Daz, I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grizel are in the way, and they look and they look one wrong word away from exploding. You really think Lebane, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinth? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, I feel like we've had this debate in chat before. Your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Listen. People flock to our cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put our cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence knows no bounds! Uh-oh, I guess we're caught. If it isn't Daz. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am. But I want to hear you say it. You both have great points? Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. No! Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem you need something straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Ah! Here we go again. You try to keep the peace, and they kill you for it. Yeah, big girl. You got this in the bag. I actually do. I'm fucking smash it. Pyro could one-shot me. Or do you reckon I could one-shot it? You've not just done that. Hey, welcome back here, Poe. I'm in danger. No, I'm not! I'm a beast! I just killed both of them! That's my big girl. What was that about a spine? Bitches. It appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I understood your clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? We are indeed fighting in a hotel, are we? You're welcome to join and compete in the tournament. Anytime, my dear. As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on? By the way, what brings two Team MZ members to the hotel? We help Daz. We're here to investigate something. Business regarding hyperspace? No doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I'm happy to lend my support. Now moving on. There's no use hiding. Lebane, come on out. Scolding time. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They've been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted the responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you. She's like, Uh-oh. No, it's not what you think! Lady just thinks, I swear! I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? Or will be forgiven once you've won 100 tournament infinite matches? In a row? She is scary, to be fair. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace business. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flair's help. Beast in disguise. Watching Jacinth and Griselle argue is even more tense than the Pokemon battle, honestly. Here I am. Sorry I'm late. I'm ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumios when you are. I need to know what kind of donut I need. I better go take care of my errands for Ansha while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Let's go spend some crystals as well. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time. It's level 3. Okay, that's easy enough. First things first, because I keep forgetting. Let's go spend these shards. You haven't got any new Pokemon to evolve yet. We're on track with that. The Ghastly are trying to kill me. Alright, let's get Sheer Cold. There's still so many expensive ones. An Icicle Spear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, oh Jesus Christ. There's over 20. Ah! Have I fought any new Megas? Have you seen any today? Chimecho. Oh, you missed one hell of a Mega then. Say hello to Mega. Sushi! Yes, this one was a complete surprise to me. Tatsugiri can Mega Evolve into a platter. All three combine. Presented for the numbings. Yeah. Have you noticed how there's loads of little Chimecho shaped chimes along the framework? A framework that depicts Chingling. It's another one of those that kind of like reflects the earlier stages of the evolution line, which I really like. I'm quite happy with Megas that do that. is like it's forcing the evolution beyond a point it should be. So it's like taking DNA from like its other stages, almost. You know, we're gonna go make a... I almost said a cookie then. I'd like a cookie as well. We're gonna go make a donut. And then we're gonna go see what the new Mega is. What meme has Ooze made? My dad sees Ooze send his stun fisk at his Mega. Just like, why? That Mega killed the others and has their bodies hanging on display. Oh no. Right, are we ready to see what this is? Again, the only thing I know of now, outside of the ones we've already seen, is Baxcalibur. If this isn't Baxcalibur, we're either going to raise some eyebrows or do some pogging. Let's go. It's a warning to those. Come at it. Meowstick? You know, if hyperspace reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell those thoughts... Whose thoughts, sorry, shaped this place? Meowstick, okay. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick, the one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? Do they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. That's the male version. I wonder if the female one has a different looking one. Well, we know with Pyroar, that's not the case. Male or female Pyroar look the exact same when they Mega. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they are male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is? This is male, right? You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited for offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense orientated. I actually didn't know that. I knew that the females were white and the males were blue. And the Mega is both! Oh my god, that's cool! Holy shit! Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what gender they are now. Psychic, psychic, psychic. You are weak to dark. That is sick. I like that a lot. It looks like a puppet. I want that on my team alongside Burnett. You know what I mean? Ah. No, Pikachu! That's one way to take it. We face tank it. Oh no, not the cube. Why are they running this way? Have we got to destroy that? Oh, we do! Oh! Well, that's a cool mechanic. Damage phase recognized. Poor Greninja always gets the short end of the stick. Fucking have it! I wasn't quite inside it, was I? As Dazzle your aid? Whoa! Look who's talking. Combat res, she's a shaman. Maybe why she can res herself. We might actually fail this. Unless... Oh yeah, we are running out of time. Ugh. I need to mega and go ham, don't I? Oh, the timing of this though. Sacre bleu! Get in. But yeah, I'd known that earlier. Again? Okay. We actually, holy shit. Wait, I can restart the bell? I was gonna go make another donut. Beware, beware. This silly little cat. It's cool though, I like it. As a sick mega. No, I just wanted to consume more calories, okay? Don't judge me. How do you move? Jaina has a thing for monsters too. I mean, not that kind of orc. Oh, first time chat. We're like doing nothing to this, by the way. That's it. The chandelier's coming out. We still got time. I can almost mega again. Get in, everyone! To be fair, it is level 150. Okay. We're going to phase 2 with under like... We've got to do so much more damage. This phase eats up so much time though. Why is it not smashed? Come. I don't know about this. This could be tight. We're actually getting a challenge, which is kind of cool. I took the damage so you didn't have to, boy. Kill it dead! Please! Oh, that's huge. Oh, I just don't know. Come on! No! You can't do this to me! Not even close. Shit. Do you know what I think the problem is? It's the blue one. The blue one has more defensive capability. I think special defense entirely. Both things that were super effective against that were special attackers. I think we needed a physical attacker to maybe do that a little quicker. Name after Nadia's cat. Gas. Gas, gas. No worries, Loki, mate. Mega Meowstick looks wild. I love it. Like, it's got elements of male and female combined. How dangerous that makes that. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gonna go over this rogue Mega Meowstick data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. That's the third Mega we've seen today. Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's Jam Pokeball time. Which means there's more butter. I mean, we did have an Esper. We have the female. But it was unnamed. So I'm going to release that. Because I don't really need two of the same Pokemon, unless it's shiny. Goose or gas? Maybe I can do goose. How do you spell it? Which A is it? Can you type it in the chat, Nadia? How you spell goose? Is it the one I'm hovering over? Is it that one? Yeah. That was fun. That was actually a challenge. Hello, Star. How you doing, mate? It's gas. Gas the goosey. I was sick. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We'll call it supreme butter. Yeah, how you been? I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Probably Ansha. She wishes to have better butter, therefore it materializes. Butter in a Pokeball. Yeah, we're discovering that Hyperspace Lumiose, the things in it are reflections of people's like wants and wishes, their thoughts. So butter in a floating Pokeball is strange, yes. But Hyperspace Lumiose is a strange place. Good. I've nearly finished work for Xmas. A few more days. Ooh. Is Friday your last day? I think it is for a lot of people. Hey, Ansha, we're back. Yeah, but it's a staff development day, so it's not really working. So Thursday is like the last proper day. Then. I'm sure that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with more exquisite donuts. Is that 7 berries? We're gonna have so many side quests, by the way. Jesus. What's got you looking so worn down, Lighter? I was stuck in the hotel for a while. I think the ambient just synth pressure got to me. This just synth is very kind. She kept me company at mealtimes, since I haven't many friends around. How does Synth get to know your mum anyway? It is Diantha! I thought so. I thought so. I've been told that my dear mama taught Mr. Synth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Yeah, they're all like... Now you tell us! Maybe your mum's Gardevoir was what got Synth into fairy types? I never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Synth as a pupil? That takes some serious dedication. Your mum is Diantha? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie. Okay. In a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. A movie in a faraway region. And I suppose Hooper can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. With how many connections this game has had to other events and characters in X and Y, I had a feeling, and it was in the eyes. The eyes were the key. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hooper open the hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hooper's power. It takes Chef Ansha's touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in the donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Hers actually looks like cat food. The more darkened ones, but Ansha's is like, yeah, that's cat food. That's cat food curry, that is. What's going on? Stop. Stay away. Only want? Only want to stay here? You stay away, stay away. Where'd they go? How interesting. The goal pin's up and ready for work today. Good. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. A terrifying voice telling me to stay away. I had the same... Just waddles in. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. And you must be Ansher and Hooper. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? I would kill for a donut right now. Gulping being the mascot makes this 10 out of 10. Did you make this, mate? I think that Mimi's way of saying yummy. You could evolve Mimi and Mega Evolve it further now if you want. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from hyperspace, and it seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of his plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be, I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm a part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Daz, have these hyperspace berries. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace. I bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you need any help. Need a hand help. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. No worries, Nadia. It's all good. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about hyperspace, reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Hello. Good morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at the Corbeau office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. So this is survey number 5. That is a lot of side quests. I need to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Although some of these might be more costumes. Like that one's at Racing Construction. This one's at the Rust Syndicate. These are reflecting main characters. Mimikyu's in this game? Imagine Mega Mimikyu. Oh, we still haven't got a Mankey. Let's see if we can do something about that before we talk to Corbo, shall we? If we can. We need a 1-star and we need a 3-star, was it? Yeah. And now we can use up to 7 berries. We could almost make 1-star donuts with the basic of berries. 1 more butter upgrade should do it. Maybe. Oh no, it's like 120, isn't it? Actually, yeah, it should be enough. What I'm seeing here is that I can still achieve that. But I'm gonna have to use do it that way. 80, 80, 80, 40, 40, 60. I may as well make a few of these. Just in case. I'll make 5. They're like basic ones. Okay. Now let's make a 3-star, shall we? Hell, I'm close to 4. If I could save on berries, I will. I want to use the ones I've got more of. Perfect. I'll make a few of these as well. See, because we're going to go get more berries anyway. Alright, we've got 8 donuts. That should keep us occupied for a while. Well, let's go catch some new Pokemon. I wonder if getting Annihilate is the same in this as it is in Scarlet and Violet. It learns Rage Fist upon evolving from Primate. And it has to use it like 20 times or something. It was one of those new gimmicky things of like, either you had to walk it so many steps, or use a certain move so many times, you know? Oh, you should hurry to your destination. Ah. Why do you hate me, Corbo? Okay, we'll go there after. We had this before with Mudkip, so it should still be there. Get Corbo out of here. Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging his meathead into his... into his business. Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement gives G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now, she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. But it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously. So I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. His what head? You heard me. I did not stutter. Actually, I may have done. My brain is kind of like fizzling out at this point into the stream. Philippe, the lobbies where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. I guess so. Come here, Daz. You and me against Ivor and Canary. Yeah, you should be scared. You gotta be kidding! Daz ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Oh, this is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over with. I'm setting big girl out. Actually, can I... Oh, I can. Come here, baby. Death. 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 Go on, Gallade. Get him. I might just Swords Dance again, just for good measure. No, we need to Mega right now. I can't believe you've done this every time. Electros! Wait, did Electros get one shot? You thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How unjust! It's so over. I'm sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbo told me about hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'll go help out G-Volt. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread. Gamer bread? No objections here. Hooray! Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now, get out! Be gone with you! Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Ugh, forget it. A bit of construction worker bread, yeah. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to the business already. Here's your hyperspace update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't taught us too much about the big distortion. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick to the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace. It'll be okay. We're Lumios's toughest trio. Concrete loaf. Oh, chow down on that. If you give me... Bugger off! Get out there and protect our city. Yes, boss! Let me get back to what I was doing, alright? I was catching a Mankey. How are we doing on the old Gimmighoul coins, actually? Oh, we're getting close. Back to the good old Victorian days where white bread for all the rage, to the point powdered plaster was added to make the loaf appear white. Yum. Yum yum, so good. And who would I find immediately upon entering? Just a bunch of Mankey. Right. We gotta get berries again, Chatteroo. What was the other Pokemon I mentioned? Oh yes, we gotta get all this as well. Oh, Mimikyu. Look, WWF is with us for good now, chat. The panda says so. Can we name them Mankey Nadia? What the fuck? She just sat there on her tablet like... What the hell? Yeah, we can. you've named a monkey that gets so angry it dies and evolves as Nadia. Fair enough. There's no shot. We just got a shiny Mankey. Hello, naming the basic one. Streamer privilege. Whoa, I have a monthly subscription to Get Good. My mum asked why are we calling things manky. It's rotten, it's filthy. I mean, it does look manky now. What does shiny Annihilate look like? I'm laying on bed with period pains and a monkey's named after me. Yeah, I was literally just saying that. You just lay there like, what the hell? Angry monkey. Not just some regular monkey. I see it. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go through. We found 3 shinies today. I'm glad we did everything we needed for the shiny charm. Yeah! Now we can farm some Gimmighoul coins and some shards. We got the Pokemon, we got a shiny to boot, and we got the berries. Have the golden Pokeballs been useful in donut baking? Yeah, they contain a lot of good berries. Those regular Pokeballs you see floating around, they give a chance of berries and also like XP candies. And the golden bonus ones give a lot. So yeah, they're well worth going after. There's an Alpha Pancham. I mean you no trouble. I merely wish to grab that. From one chandelier to another. We don't need many, chemist. Quick run. An Alpha Machop now? You know, this DLC kind of acts like a good way of farming resources in the endgame. This is the best way of farming Mega Shards if you still need stones or if you're getting the new TMs. It's the fastest way of getting XP candies by the look of things. And then obviously the berries that you need to catch all these Pokemon. But I've been seeing that people have found like a way of like getting the sparkling power donuts a little more regularly, making it easier to shiny hunt in these as well. So these hyperspace distortions are literally like the best way to do everything. Get XP candies, get Mega Shards, and even get shinies. But obviously you just gotta get through the narrative first. Get all the butter. And then farm them berries as well. And now an Alpha Mankey. Once it kicks me out of this hyperspace, I'll look at the Gimmighoul coins. Do you think we'll fight any more Megas? I'll have to look at the map. In terms of rogue Megas, I have to get that... Oh, you can't see it. I have to get that bar to 28,000. So that might take some time, and we probably won't be able to do that today. But there are certain regular hyperspace holes that have Megas in them occasionally. I just don't think any are up. No. But what I'm going to do is after I've caught Mimikyu, I'm going to rest, change it to nighttime, and that'll do a little cycle. Can't believe we caught another. This is today's shiny box right here. Flabebe, Klefki, and Mankey. Right, which is the best of you? Oh, definitely that one. Change nickname to Nadia. And then give you... Like, look at our candies. It's insane how many we have now. Large and extra large. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Gimmighoul coins. Shit. I'll do it after. You mean that, Lukey? Oh, we're at 856 Gimmighoul coins. What's that? 143 still to go? Do you need to be a higher level? I don't know if Annihilate's different in this game or not. In Scarlet and Violet, Primeape learns Rage Fist, which maybe it has then. And then you've got to use it so many times. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I swear that even more side quests have appeared. So how we do on the old Pokedex now? We've seen 56. We've seen 56. We've caught 52. After we're done with Primeape, what we got? We need a Farfetch'd, a Cyclizar, a Feebas. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else is a mystery. Obviously, we know there's Torchic and Trico as well. But you know, we've seen quite a lot of Megas today. We've had Chimecho, Tatsugiri, and Meowstic. Which I love. That is... I really love that. I've never thought to ever use a Meowstic, but I'm debating it now. I've got an idea. I wonder if it's only like a certain amount of times. Come on, Nadia. Let's go walkies. The emo Muppet. What's Dracus made? Nadia suffering from the blood moon. Hippo, can we name them Manky Nadia? Nah. That's 4. Five. Six. I assume it's 20. Seven. 8. Counting with Daz. I'll get to 10 and then like check. 9. Oh shit, I've run out of Pokemon. Oh no, I haven't. 10. Math. Right, still can't evolve. What's gonna have the least amount of normal types, but is early enough that I could just one-shot everything? Oh, this place is perfect. There's actually ghost types and poison types everywhere. Nadia likes hanging out in graveyards as well. This is perfect. 1, 2. I hope I've got this right. All this was for nothing. 3. 4. 5. 6. Don't you dare confuse me. Math is the devil, yeah. 7. Hello, AZ. Sorry to run over your grave. 8. 9. 10. Yay! I was right! Nadia can evolve! That's Blood Moon, Nadia. I wonder what shiny version looks like. I'll have to evolve that at some point. Shadow Punch. We got it in the bag, though. We got a new ghost type. Vade Retro Satana. You did that on purpose, didn't you? So I would summon the other one. It's like a spell. Let's see if it worked. Do 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 do. We might be okay. We summoned dragon, so that's fun. Hello, mate. How you doing? Right, after Mimikyu.
What have I got?
Booga booga. Hello, Sandwich as well. Thank you for the bits, bro. Yum. There's a few new surprises if you look in your emote selections. I'm still sick. I can't remember if I told you, but I caught COVID. I remember you telling me you felt like you'd caught COVID, but you'd never confirmed it. I might save for this. These might be hard to catch in Pokeballs. Never mind. With a one arrow, I did it. I mean, we can leave now. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Run! No! Why'd I do that? What did you learn? Absolutely nothing. You dickhead, you hit the wrong thing. I can't believe Aslet Ooze died. Well, I can, but hell, I'm losing everything. These ghost types are pretty strong. I literally just got here. What do you mean? I don't think I get the bonus ball. This one's a tough one. I had one. I had Kangaskhan. Where did that ball go? Shit. They see me. Welcome back, Crystal, mate. Yeah, I might just give up on this one. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, Dragon. I hope you feel better soon. COVID is not fun. How is sandwich? I'm slowly getting there. I'm making tea right now. Speaking of, it's ready. Cold and tired. Give me those shards, baby. Yeah, no, we've not only got some more viewer standard emotes, but we had some old standard emotes turned into animated emotes. So enjoy those. Sleep worked on them. Fuck it, flashbang. Right. That puts us a 58 scene, 54 court. I like that Mimikyu's in this. Now, if the map is anything to go by, I'm not seeing any new megas on the map. So I'm going to try a little trick and see if it does the trick, to be honest. We look for those special distortions. Do. Kill some time. I have to go pee in a minute as well. We'll see what we get first. Yeah, no, I think we've seen about as many megas as we're gonna see now, until I like progress the story even more. No. Ooh. Igglybuff and Glamora. Well, I'll get them, of course. Welcome back, Dragon. Oh my god. Could you imagine a Megly? A Megalitough? Help, chat. I'm dying. Yeah, could you imagine a Megalitough? I always thought Clefable and Wigglytuff were counterparts growing up, so it would be cool to have one for... That wasn't undetected. They saw me. They looked in my face. They're floating all around me! That's a fan theory. That's never been proven. Are you serious right now? Hello? You know, because the shape and structure of Clefable and Gengar looks so similar, it's a common theory online that a Gengar is just a dead Clefable. But yeah, that's never been like proven or anything. I don't know if I'm getting the bonus ball here either. Catching 3 Arbok. Yeah, but I never said that! I've been framed! Only now realizing you put ooze. I've been framed! Yeah, there is. Bit of a celebrity, that one. Yeah, no. Some of these tasks are a little, I don't know, a little much. It doesn't help that I am the way that I am. I don't really like using Pokeballs. I am what I am. That's an Alpha Glimora. I know you like crabs, but that's nasty. Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna do here. Let's get rid of the Skrelpy. Ooh, that's pretty decent, that one. I would change everything anyway, so. Oh yeah, it's called Glimmet. I keep saying it's evolution. What was the other Pokemon I mentioned? Igglybuff, wasn't it? Don't you corrupt my crab? You're the one corrupting the crab. No, I'm corrupting Glimmet. Yeah, maybe use, I don't know. Speaking of, I've got to evolve it. I think this one was just level based. Yeah. Evolve! This Pokemon had a ability called Toxic Debris, where whenever you hit it, it put out poison spikes. It wasn't so much that the Pokemon was only good at putting up traps, it was that hitting it put out traps. But obviously there's no abilities in this game. But it learns Toxic Spikes and Meteor Beam. Oh my god, Mortal Spin. I think the move pools probably help a lot of Pokemon in this. The move pools in this game seem incredibly good. Right, let's go get that Igglybuff, shall we? Which I believe is Friendship to Jiggly and Moonstone to Wiggly. And then, oh, I said I was gonna go pee, and I just never did. I'm gonna do that now. Let me just get to the hole. Let me peer inside. And save the game. What would that put me on? 59. One away from a nice round 60. One thing that's quite fun that I did before, actually, is using the gaps to surmise what could be a mega. So something between Scovillain and Tatsugiri has a mega. We have Tinkerton, Cyclozar, Glamora, which we just got. Whatever this is, Grievard, Palisand, and whatever these are. Something among that selection will have a mega. And then again, two things between Chimecho and Staraptor. So that could be whatever this is. Lipard. Moshana. Whatever any of that is. Galissapod. Thievul. Mimikyu. Any of the blanks. And even Dashbun. So again, that's quite cool. I think any of them could be quite good. Right, let me go to the toilet, alright? I'll be back soon. just because you miss it so much, Dracus.
Time is running out.
Got him. Hello, Ray. How you doing? What have I missed? It's a lot. Ooze does things with Krabby. You know? It does feel weird not being in a panda costume right now. But yeah, no, I'm very proud of all of you. We smashed that. Why does that sound like a kaiju? Did you hear that? It's been a hectic day. So we've got Swirlix, Spritzy. It's not why I'm here though. And I did hear a kaiju. Hi! I'm just throwing balls everywhere! I don't know where I'm Right, let's get those berries. Gonna play some Battlefield today, you? Nice. I don't know what I'll do this evening. I shall have some dinner and just, I don't know, fall asleep in my chair. I don't know. Grab the world by its berries. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. And then tomorrow, we're gonna take what experience we have from park simulators and see if we can apply it to wow. Yeah, housing tomorrow. I'm gonna give it a go. See what we can do. 880 Gimmiggle coins. Yeah, and then I feel it's only right that we fit in some Silk Song and some Yote this week. Spend your shards you capped? Yeah, I got capped in here. But I can't spend them in here, so. It's not a lot I can do, brother. Your advice is doo-doo butter. Ah, I'm doo-doo butter. That's fine. That would have been a skill issue. Sheesh.
Sounds like a skill.
Me. That's what the doctor said about your back, mate. Could you imagine a healthcare professional saying that? Oof, right in the sciatica. No, we're not attacking ooze here. We're attacking Drakis. They all... all our problems blur into one. And now, ooze will slime Daz. They would, but then we could sue them. Is that grounds for suing? Them saying skill issue? If so, you better get good lawyers, chat. First Nadia, now I'm getting strings. A hippo named a manky Nadia. Just out of nowhere. And when we evolved it to annihilate, it kind of made sense. But the magic seemed to work because I caught a shiny Mankey at the same time. So it brought me a bit of luck. Suing, I'm not sure, but definitely a trip to HR, yeah. We've got a lot of time in here, evidently, that we just don't need. So I might leave. Did we get any more Gimmighoul coins? We did, 895. We're 104 coins away. To be fair, Ooze, you caught your own stray. That was aimed at Drakis' back pain. It had nothing to do with you. Until he made it about you. Loki's back. Back again. I'm finally home. Welcome back, mate. What's the best way to get back up there? I could just wait for the timer to run out, which is about to. Is it this? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I leave. We did fight a cool mega. I don't know if you were here to see it or not. What was the last one you saw? Tatsugiri. May I present you with one I love? Oh, you saw this? Oh yeah, no, we've not seen any more since. I've been trying to get more like hyperspace things to appear, which potentially has them in. I'm not finding any. So I think we have to do more of the story to find more. Yeah. So I knew that obviously female Meowstic were white and male were blue, but I had no idea that female were better at offense. And male's defense. So when it megas, it becomes both. A powerhouse psychic muppet. I like the design, it looks cool. So yeah, what have we seen so far? Raichu X and Raichu Y. Meowstic. Absol Z. Lucario Z. Scovillain. Tatsugiri. Chimecho. Staraptor. And Crabominable. Why are all the megas emo? I don't know if this qualifies. It's literally a sushi platter. Don't know. People like emo, I guess. I mean, this already was. It just became more so. Yeah, they're adding a lot of Paldea to it, which is cool. Obviously, we know of Baxcalibur because of the trailer. That's the only Mega now that I know to expect. Everything else has been a surprise, which is lovely. So Baxcalibur, Scovillain, and Tatsugiri. Unexpected, but cool. Edgy, not emo. I like them. Biddy 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 boo. Igglybuff, you're too short to sit at the table. Come on now. What we doing? You know, I still feel we have a lot of megas still to discover. It's just, you know, the special, like, orange question mark hyperspace things. I'm not seeing any new ones anymore. After I've evolved Igglybuff, I'm going to reset to daytime once more. If there's nothing new, I'm convinced we just have to finish, well, continue the main story. Do, 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 do. Maybe certain ones appear as the rogue megas, and then others are just defaulted to those hyperspace ones. Because, I mean, look how easy Mega Raichu X and Y were. They were quite easy to get those stones. The Crabominable twins were hard. And Scovillain was alright. Scovillain weren't bad. Those are the only three that came from, like, side quests or those extra portals. Everything else was a rogue. I was saying, we've seen a Mega Clefable this game. It'd be very interesting to see a Mega Igglybuff. Could you imagine the horror? But because this got Scream Tail, like a variant, maybe it doesn't get one. Let's go villain with this very hot tie. Alright. It is a cool tie. Not much else changes about it, to be honest. What have we caught now? We've got Marowak, we've got Squawkabilly, we've got Houndstone, freaking Gliscopod, Grafii, Gimagool, Crabominable, Toxtricity, Quillfish, Staraptor, Garganackle. Don't say it. Palisand, Swalot, Mushana, Thievul, Chimecho, Tinkaton, Lipod, Tatsugiri, Swampert. We have a Swampert. Can't give it a Mega yet, because we have to wait for that. Scovillain, Alolan Persian, Berserker, Dashbun, Crobat, Annihilate, Mimikyu, Glimora, and Igglybuff. That is what we've achieved. And it's going to tease me now because we're on 59. To be fair, I said that something becomes a Mega. Two things become a Mega between Chimecho and Staraptor based on the Pokedex. One could be Wigglytuff. If Swampert is in it, did they give us any other stars? Oh yeah, Trico and Torchic are in this game as well. I just haven't found them. When the Pokemon Company released like the last trailer before launch, they also at the end showed a thing saying that to get the Mega Stones is exactly the same way as the Kalos trio. You have to get them from doing the seasonal stuff online. I think it said, I think Sceptile was first, then Swampert, then Blaziken, I think. That's the point. How long's left of the season? They give us Horn Stars? Yeah. You gotta find them in hyperspace and catch them, but... The 18th. Oh, 2 days. So in 2 days, Season 4 kicks off? To be fair, Sandwich, if it's anything like the other seasons, they make it available still, but like at a different rank. It's like even in Season 3, you can still get Greninja and Delphox. So maybe in Season 4, you can obviously still get Chestnut, but at a much lower rank. I don't know. If you can get it, get it. It's not hard. Got 2 days before it shifts. Right, any new Pokemon? I haven't even been keeping track on how many points we're on. No, no new Pokemon. Right, I'm going to shift it to day again. See if we get any Megas pop up. If not, I'm pretty convinced that we can't until we progress some more story. Or maybe even side quests. I've got like 20 of them on the map. I've got Chestnut on my B team. He's a tanky boy. Yeah. Big girl's my tanky lady. I was saying, I might shift up my team again at some point and go shiny hunting and whatnot. But I want to see the full potential, I think, before I do that. Yeah, no. There's no new special ones. Oh, wait! There is! Have I got any more? Shit. Okay, it seems to be on random rotation. What else we got?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Hello, Freck. Speaking of Torchic. The frickin' hamster. Oh. What's his name again? Yamask, that's the one. So Yamask... Oh, this is the newest Pikachu clone before Pormo. What's it called again? Morpeko. Yeah, okay, thank you. Morpeko, some version of Yamask, and Torchic. But before we do any of that, we're checking out what this new Mega is. It seems it is just on rotation. Right, let's get a level 3 on the go. Galarian Yamask, and you can't get the Evo? How cruel! I love it. Make me another one for Torchic. And now, what's the quickest way to get to you? Oh, I'm excited. I don't think this will be Baxcalibur. So this should be something new for us. Well, new for me. Some of you may have watched or seen the leaks. I don't know. I've stayed away to be surprised. Oh, you're up there, okay. Right. That is spoiling me the best way possible. Bax is a season reward. Wait, really? Well, season 4. How interesting. Is that a freaking Mega Golurk? Oh my goodness. I didn't even know you were in the game. What is this music? Oh. We're doing that, hey? You're part ground, right? The thing is with these ones, I get the stone, but not the Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm destroying him. Meganium, you beast! It's an alright Mega. It's pretty cool. Wonder what the inspiration is. Let's have a look. It's hard to compare it to the original because I just haven't got one yet. Yeah, the ones in here don't ooze. The Crabominable didn't either, or Scavillain, or even Raichu. It's because they're not considered rogue. From a distance, I thought it was Regieleki, but that didn't make any sense. I do like the smoke. They added the purple to obviously amplify the fact that it is a ghost type. It's alright. I don't mind it. I think it's quite cool. I guess I'm a little impartial at the moment. I think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's just like a happy one, you know. It's good. It's decent. Right, let's catch our second Hoenn starter. One I absolutely love. I love all three of them, but I wouldn't mind using this one, to be honest. I heard you like Mudkips. Now there's a meme from the past. I do. I've caught one. I've evolved it as well. I love Trico as well. Let's go. Ah, shit. I forgot to spend, my Mega Shots. I did it on purpose that time. Right. We need only catch one. You ain't gonna turn around, are you? Why are you running? Oh, I caught the Combuskin! Well, that's no good. I need the Torchic. That's not good at all. Are you serious? Oh no. How did I catch the middle stage? Shut up, you. Did you even try? What are you doing? I may have, I don't know. I need now find another one. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! A mango farmer. Hey, it's the probability of the Pokeball, alright? There's more! Catch you later, Loki, mate. Come on. Yeah! I got 2 of them now! Shit, I need to catch a Pokemon undetected. And it frickin' missed. Oh, how I was locked on. Is that too far away? Right, give me that juicy golden one. Where is it? Yeah, no, we have a Torchic now, which is cool. Get ourselves a Blazy. I've got loads of time. Yeah. Wonder how hard it is to shiny hunt these Hoenn starters. Considering. Considering you have to wait for the appropriate portal to pop up. Right, which is the best of you? Wait. Combuskin, sorry, has higher special attack than attack. As a fighting type. Yeah, it adds like shiny power. What I mean is it's like it's getting Torchic on the map that I imagine is quite difficult. I don't know. Once it's there and you're in, you could probably do some ways to reset it or like get the donut. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get this one. I don't understand the point of a... Either way, I can always change nature later. You get so many candies, it's unreal. Holy 131 large, sorry, and 85 extra large. Yeah, all we're missing is Trico now. That'd be nice. Bebbity. How's your day been anyway, chat? Has it been good? There you are, you majestic poultry. I think it does just have a naturally high special attack. Either way, if I do end up using it, I'd love to shiny hunt for it. I like having shiny megas. I would have put you a Swampert, there you go. Together at last. Great remix to get achievements so I can get the torture rack and chains for Kettle's house. Wait, what? What? Rewind? A 62 Pokemon now. It's been alright. I've been doing some Mana Lords today. Ooh, that's different. Oh yeah, I knew that. I've got them. I just didn't know one was a torture rack and chains. God damn. Alright, Lukey, mate. Have a good day at work, mate. Right, what are we missing then? Farfetch'd, whatever these three are. Cyclizar, whatever this is. Whatever all that is. Whatever all that is. Whatever all that is. Trico, obviously, that is one. Feebas, whatever that is. Whatever all that is. Whatever that is, and that is. We need a Golurk, of course. What's the pre-evo called? I've forgotten. Again, it's a generation that I didn't play. Not out of choice, but... Golett. Cool. Thank you. Whatever those are. Whatever those are. I'm picturing the trailer in my head. We have Tinkerton. Its enemy is in the game also. Corviknight was in the trailer. And also, I remember seeing Mr. Rhyme. And we've dealt with a Mime Jr. in one of the side quests. So the Mr. Mime line is here. Other than that, I actually don't know what to expect anymore. Not at all. Do. We're getting through it though. We're on what? Survey 5? Most things are now like commonly 3-star. But we're probably going to need a 4-star to deal with the rogue. So there probably isn't like... Oh, we're 905 coins. Oh yeah! Hold on, that'll help me. Side quests. We need a Charcadet. We need a Farfetch'd, a Foongus, and an Octolock. Octolock is in the game, interestingly. Plus, I've got like 20 more side quests to do. One year, 1 week, exactly. Not a day over. Oh, yeah, Zero Aura. Yeah, true, I forgot about that. Right, let's spend these because I keep sitting on cap and I don't mean to. Do 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 do. I'm noticing a lot of my team just can't learn any of these new moves, apart from the occasional one. Gallade with triple axle and Raichu with skull bash. Literally everything else is just like, nah. Steel beam. I don't know why I'd put a special attack on a physical attacker, but still. So we've had Lumisian butter, nice butter, great butter, amazing butter, supreme butter. I thought they were associated with the stars, but I'm not so sure anymore. I think that first one is just basic. So then maybe it goes from stars. So 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4. So maybe there's only one more butter to obtain. I don't. Oh, stop right there! Stop right there! This DLC's making me go crazy. How come? Why you loco, bro? El loco. Oh, is it spoiler? Okay, yeah, no. Good call. Good call, good call. I think I'm running low on Pokeballs. Let's buy 102 more. Do, 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 do. Is that loco crazy in a good way or a bad? That much you can tell me. That's not spoiler. Because what drives you crazy in a good way might not me, and vice versa. What drives you crazy in a bad way might not me. So... as they say in the business, swings and roundabouts, you know? Because it's me, I think it's bad. Okay. Well, when we eventually get to that point, let me know that that is the thing you meant. And I'll see how I feel about it. We'll do that. We'll do that, chat. Right! That was a good day. We got a lot done. We saw a lot of megas as well. I don't think you do what I do. Shiny alpha hunting? I shiny hunt, but I don't care for alphas at all, to be honest. Nah? Okay. Well, when we get to it, you can let me know. I don't know how long for us to get to that point, but it might not be too much longer. I feel like we're quite far into like the DLC quest chain. There's probably a lot left still to go though. Right, chat. I had a very fun day. It was really nice. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird not jingle jamming, you know? We're back to normal. Yeah, no. I had a good day. I hope you've had a good day. The goodbye Turgle. Daz wants his jam jingle. It was so much fun. Obviously, I think it should be a once a year thing, of course. But yeah, no, it was good. That 2 weeks felt like a lifetime. How long does Jingle Jam last? 2 weeks. Not the full month, no. 2 weeks. But it starts at like 5 PM on like the 1st, which is obviously the time I end. So that day was a dud. I went live on the 2nd. I'm super proud of our community, Iridan. We raised £3,500 for WWF. And I've expressed interest with WWF at like doing this again. Even if for whatever reason it's not for Jingle Jam. I'd love it to be Jingle Jam again, of course. But like WWF is like something that means a lot to me. It's a cause that I would love to continue supporting in the future. Like once a year kind of thing. What if WWF would partner with you throughout the year for charity streams? Yeah. They probably have multiple fundraisers going on through the year as well. I think one's good. I can't really speak for all of you, but for me especially, I don't think I could afford to give multiple times a year. But once a year is like a good thing. Okay, chat, now give Daz 3k in donations the next 2 weeks to break him. That would break me. I'd be on my knees. Tears running down to my legs. What a silly thing to say. Right, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to send you... to an old favorite of mine. Playing some Fallout, actually, as well. Once a year is... yeah, I think once a year is good. I love doing fundraisers, you know. It's not my first time. But it's nice to do it for such a really good cause as well. A reputable company. Send me to Bez, Daz. Go to sleep. Right, tomorrow I'm going to jump on WoW for the first time in months, it feels like. But it's not going to be a typical WoW stream. I'm going to be housing. So think Planet Zoo, think Sims, but in WoW. I'm going to see if we can build a nice house. See what process is needed. How much money we have to spend. Yeah. We'll give it a go. I've not even chose a house yet, so we can do that together too. See which one would suit us best. So yeah, we'll do WoW tomorrow. I think I'm going to fit in Silk Song and Yote this week as well. It's been a while, you know. Born too early to afford a house space. Born too late to afford a house IRL. Born just in time to afford a house in WoW. Exactly, man. I saw that someone made a crab-shaped house in the WoW subreddit. Was it you? Have they got a bridge? We can make a bridge. Probably. Right, chat. I'm going to end it there. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to send you to Mr. Pathetic Wolf. A big time enjoyer of RPG games. If you're sticking around for the raid, be your wonderful, lovely selves. If not, I will catch you tomorrow anyway, okay? I appreciate you all being here today, and I'll catch you later, okay? Bye-bye.